All right, guys. Hello. Oh, I had steam coming out of my ears. I swear to frick, man. Oh my god. Let me actually see, like, this is not quite working. Wait, that's weird. Oh, interesting. There you go. Now that should work. Now the music should also come up. This is gonna be a long stream. Yo, I didn't even think about this. I mean, you know, we're already dropping frames, even at, and think about this. So usually I stream with 6,000. Okay. Now I'm streaming with 2,500 kilobits. Still already dropping frames. I'm right here. Let's hydrate a little bit so that I can cool down. That is a good idea. Thank you, Abra. Thank you. No, for real though, like, hello, 1804, hello. So the real issue is probably that it isn't that, it's not that nothing works. The issue is probably not that it doesn't only not work for me. The issue is probably that I have yo, that's actually a great idea, Lorwyn. Yes, if you can do that, that would be great. The real Polestar, thank you for the follow. And also, Joppe Bishslam. Sorry. Joppe Bilsma. There you go. Thank you for the follow. I watched the Age short and decided to follow. Wasn't expecting stream right now. Oh, that's that's really funny. That's actually, I mean, that's great timing, I guess. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really good. Slapfish? Snapfish? I don't know. Sorry, also, the sounds are turned off because we're gonna, you know, I'm gonna record soon, so I don't want the sounds at the moment. Yeah, it's like, how old are you? 30. And then that one. No, Aski, I didn't add the cheese, and honestly, right now, I'm not in the mood for this. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I also don't have the cheese and stuff. Joppe, hello there. Joppe, hello. So overall, is the quality alright, or is it like completely ruined? Like, can you not watch it at all? Hello as well. Count me stressed. No, I'm just like pissed. I was, no, the thing about it is that I was pissed because, and I'm gonna say this, right? The reason I'm pissed is because we had the issue with the ISP before where it did not like work at all, right? Like, I couldn't stream because at like 6 p.m. it always broke down. Like, it's crazy. But man, now it seems to be a general issue, not only for me, but like in my area or like, I don't know, whole of Germany, who the fuck knows. But, excuse me, using a lot of tutorials helped me remake a really old mod. Don't know if you heard about it, Avartia. Avartiria? Yeah, that's amazing. That's really cool. There's no current version of this. Seems like a good idea, though. That's really cool. Let me see. Well, that's great quality, isn't it, Arch? In general chat, that's a great thing. For me, the quality is the same as always. Although I don't have good internet, still waiting for Glasfaserkabelausbau. Yeah, that's yeah. Have fun with the rendering, though. Rendering is a favorite topic here on our channel. All right, so I guess that this is probably going to be okay, hopefully. Pain. Listen, I don't know why you keep wanting to eat bread, but it is what it is. Better for me. Yo, that's actually not too bad for Luke. That's actually okay, I guess. Okay, it is what it is. No. Unberechenbar, yes. What is that? That means uncalculable. It's a shirt from Prague 2013. Wait, where is it? Jesus, I can't even do it on the camera. It's like really weird. Prague 2013. It was my Abifahrt shirt. That was a very cool thing. It's 720, so you're uncalculable. Exactly. That is exactly right. As the ISPs in Germany. Yo, I can tell you, man. But apparently, like I said, I'm coming down a little bit, right? Like, I swear to God, I was so hyped up. Like, mad. I was like, if I call the fucking, if I call the support, yo, I would actually have to wait like 30 minutes before I call them, because I would be going insane. I would not be. I don't know if I would have contained myself, because I would have been like, guys, I'm self-employed. I have to do some online stuff. You know how much money you're costing me right now? You know, there could be people who are waiting in the stream who want to subscribe with their Twitch Prime subscription, don't forget that, and I am not there, so they won't subscribe with the Twitch Prime subscription, because of course, why would they when I'm not live? I'm just joking, guys, I'm just joking. Alright, man, alright, let's see. Oh man, this is like actually a thing. Okay, let's then freaking get the Twitch notification out of here. That's fine. You know, of course, YouTube, Twitter, and YouTube was already being like pinged, because you know I've set that on a timer, because yeah, that makes sense. All right. Okay. Subscription, exactly. That thumbnail. What thumbnail? Oh yeah, that's a good thumbnail, isn't it? Listen, I'm just having fun when I'm making those thumbnails. I just think that that's a good idea to just mess around with it. It's Kavand. Hello. Right. Okay, let's see. Buffering. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna just push through, and what works, and what doesn't. All right, so we have Cam is still modding. Thank you so much for the follow. You haven't followed before? Unbelievable. That's okay. That's all right. We're gonna replay all of the ones that have been following in the future as well. So because I right now have the like chat or the notification sound turned off, because I actually want to, you know, when I record, then I can't have the sound playing. That doesn't quite work out. Yeah, that is the general idea. So we're gonna replay all of those again. Hi, Daddy. Hello there. I'm a Reading Raptor. Thank you for the follow as well. That's actually really good. That's a great name. And funnily enough, by the way, that's okay. All right. So let's save our hydrates for the recording. Listen, Husky, I'm not going to see the hydrates while I'm recording. I highly suggest you save them after I'm done with the recording. I'm just saying. I just want you to be wary of this. You should allow it, though. What? It's views. I don't understand. Oh. That will make your videos be most watched. Which ones? I don't understand what you were talking about. So you want to drink the bottle this time? No. Still, you just have to just wait a little bit, okay? If you allow our nonsense when you're recording. I almost drowned while programming this mod. You won't believe it. I will not add the hydrates in the thing. I don't know. I don't want the people to see that I'm actually streaming as well. You'll get so many views. I will not get so many views, okay? It's gonna be fun. No, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna make a completely normal tutorial. It's gonna be behind the scenes, guys. It's behind the scenes. No, it's behind the scenes. So you won't even see chat. That is actually correct. Yes, I will not be able to see chat while I record, but only during the recording. I will, when I'm editing and stuff, then I will see the chat again. However, for you, you will see this picture, basically. You will see this. Okay, listen. Okay, this is what you will see. This is the normal screen, and then now the chat should also work, actually. So if you start typing something, give me some poggers in chat. Oh, let's see. Z. Yeah, that's exactly right. There you go. Okay, that's great. Absolutely. Custom recipes with shaped. Yeah, all right. Hydrate poggers. There we go. See? So it's all working totally fine. So this, yes, they also should work again. I've specifically tried that. Let's all kick W once Kaupen sees us again. What's the tutorial about? We're gonna do, a hydrate. All right, let's do it. Are you glad with your new camera? I don't know. I kind of like it, actually. Yeah, I do like it. I feel like the camera is a little bit, like it has a little bit of a blue tint to it, but I actually don't mind that. It's pretty good. Arch is probably going to take, the recording is probably going to be around 12 to 18 minutes. Somewhere around there, maybe 20, depending if everything should work fine, but I'm pretty sure everything should go well. we're going to do ore generation this time. This also means that we are going to use biomodifiers, so I will have to explain biomodifiers at least to some degree in the tutorial. So that's why it's going to be quite interesting indeed. So let's actually see. Now those should be added there. 18 minutes, maybe 20. Petition for Kaupen to have face cam while recording. No, I will not have the face cam in the recording because I think that it's not, I don't think it matters. You gotta go, Luke. What are you talking about, man? What is this? Why you gotta go? Will you return at some point, or are you just gone forever? No, look. All right. I'm gonna look. I'm so sorry, man. Luke, use your hydrates. No! I'll watch on my iPad, but I can't chat. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Because your dad wants to use the PC. I understand it. I understand how this works. All right. All right. Then we're gonna be okay with that. Then let's do the following. Let's see. All right. I actually think that we're pretty much ready to get this started. Now this is going to be very interesting indeed, because because this is going to be just like an interesting thing, isn't it? All right. We can help with that. Yeah, absolutely, man. Custom recipe types are already a video. You just need to change the matches method. Exactly. All right, so Lurwin, I'm basically giving you control of the chat. If anything crazy happens, time people out. You don't need to ban them, you know, timing them out is probably, like, gonna be okay. And then, usually, in theory, both Nano as well as FRV should either show up at some point, or they should also already be watching, just lurking. And then they also are going to help you, so, yeah. Just if anything, like, insane goes on, okay? Guys, someone test if Kaupen's recording picks up the hydrate. They will not pick up the hydrate. I have already... Listen, I've already prepared everything, okay? It's not going to happen, okay? This is, I'm safe when it comes to that. Okay, so we're going to disable the music because I don't record with music. So we're going to have the absolute, like, actual experience. Kaupen is as paranoid as me. What do you mean? Like, I'm just making sure that I have someone in the... Like, I literally will not be able to see chat. Because I have to, this screen, so I have a screen right here, and I have a screen, wait, right there, and right there, and right there. So I have 3 screens. This screen will have the pre-programmed stuff here. So this is the pre-programmed one, which already has the biomods and everything inside of it. This will have this is what I'm recording, and then this is just the OBS screen so that I can see everything is all right. All right, let me actually take another look at the following, because this changed. Yes, yes. This is actually really funny because we can actually go even one step before we start recording. Because we actually, yeah, that's gonna be fine, Husky. That we can do that. Show us your setup. I don't think I can, like, easily do that without, like... Okay, let's see. You think this is gonna work? Oh, this actually is going to work. Wait a second. Actually will work. Wait a second. Look at this. There is OBS. There's you, chat. Say hello. Say hello, chat, to yourself. There's you. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah. That's you. And that's the other one. Look at this, chat. Everyone's saying hello, and then to Pablo with the hydrate. That's perfect. All right. All right. Maddie! Yo, hello there. Long time no see. Live recording tutorial over here, and then also the hydrate for Pablo. Now I actually want to change the biomodifiers that I have again, because we don't actually need the custom ones. We can use the ones from Forge themselves. So I actually will get this is Forge. Yeah, this is wild. This is Forge Course 119. Forge Course 119? When do I have a course that's in 119? I don't have that. Do I? Am I going crazy? Oh, that's a student repo. That makes a lot of sense. Someone used my course to do 119. That actually does make a lot of sense. I was like, for a second, yeah, it's Forge course 118 that I'm looking for. All right, now I think this is gonna be it, and that's gonna be, yeah, that's the. All right, so this is under data tutorial mod. Forge, there it is. Biomodifiers, absolutely. Now those were added in, I believe, 41.038 at this point. Jesus. Forge download. I think they were added in like 16, right? Implement simple features for Forge. Yeah. Okay, that's actually the one we're using. All right. So let's start and see. We modden. Oh, Nano. We are modding like crazy. We're modding like crazy, man. We don't have a raccoon spawn. We will have. This is not even citrine ore. Bro, am I like crazy? Am I going insane over here? Okay, we have zircon, zircon, zircon. Okay. All right. So what do I do when I record? So this is the pre-recording stuff. So this happens before I even start recording, but this is also important. I basically test everything and make sure that everything is pre-programmed. So this is a thing that I need to do. Right. So what I have to do is I basically have this pre-programming thing right here. And this is where I, well, test everything out. So in this case, right, we are actually at 22 over here, but 16 would be enough. And then we can use the built-in Forge biomodifiers instead of using our own ones, which is actually going to be a little bit nicer to do actually, because the built-in ones are just, we don't need to add anything else. And that's going to be the type add features over here. And then for ores, what we want is we also want to add a step here. This is going to be features instead of feature. And this is going to be a placed feature in the overworld. That's going to be perfect. And we can actually do the same thing here, just looking at what the names are. This is going to be end citrine ore placed. Also, this one is really ugly. I don't know if there's a better way of doing this yet instead of casting it twice. Maddie, if you're still watching, by the way, if you know whether or not there's a better way of doing this, right? When we make a place feature instead of casting it twice here, the configured feature. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it. If not, then that's okay as well. Then we could just use that and basically say that yeah, hopefully there's going to be a better way in the future. And then let's do the nether ore here. Sorry, that's the end ore, and then there's the nether ore. Right, so we've used the place features. That's tutorial mod. That is not overworld, but we actually want is end. Now I think that this exists. I'm pretty sure that this exists. So this is overworld biome tag, is nether, and is end. Absolutely amazing. So is end, and then this is nether. All right, now those should in theory spawn in a new world without the need of any of these. Now this is gonna make a, some error right here. I'm not yet recording. No, I'm not yet recording. This is the pre-programming step. So usually what I have to do is I have to pre-program before I record because I want everything to be set up correctly. Hello, Dark. Hello. We're not yet... right, so I've set everything up, basically, and then we'll see. So, Maddie, still, the question lies in your room. I don't know if you've messed with 119 world generation just yet, but the place features, I'm currently making them like this, where I'm making a new place feature, and then I'm taking this holder of a configured feature, and I'm casting it twice. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And it's very, very not nice. If you know a better way, feel free to, tell me about it. If you don't know, then you can say, I have not messed with world generation. So that's okay. Yeah, it looks very dirty, yes. It's actually, like, really terrible. But, like, once again, one of those things where I'm like, yeah. 119, what's that? I don't know. Very dirty. It's suggestive. All right, so we'll see. And then we'll take a look. What are those casts? Those are the casts that this is the only way that this worked. Because a placed feature, you can take a look at this. If we make a, needs a holder of a configured feature, question mark. Now the issue is in my configured features, I have to be making a one of or configuration over here. So I have to cast it twice so that it actually properly works. Once again, if you have a better way to cast it, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. So data pack validation fails. This is why I test things before, because that would be bad if this happened during a recording. Now sometimes it still happens during a recording, but you know, yeah. So Forge add features is not a thing. X'd out on that one? I'm pretty sure this is a thing. Gain hate for Forge because when I try to copy stuff from 112 to 119, oh, come on, man. 112 to 119, you know how many changes there are in there? It's crazy. That's like actually just like too much. Wait, were the changes added afterwards? Oh, Jesus, this is not good. You can make a and get holder to get the holder. Yo, what are you talking about? No way. This is a thing? You can make a configured feature and call .getHolder. Well, I mean, that at least removes one of the casts, I guess. It's still not the nicest thing. No, doesn't seem like that's... Oh, wait. You can make a registry object. Oh. Okay. But then I can't use the feature utils to register them. Then I have to use then I would have to make a deferred register for the configured features. I would guess. Suggestive 2 electric boogaloo. I love it. I actually love it. I was hoping for something like that. So that's the only thing for the pre-programming. Let's get some music in here while we're pre-programming. It's ridiculous. Arriving at nowhere. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm feeling like right now. No, but for real though, that's strange. Wait, look at my GitHub. I got placed configured features as well as regular features. Alrighty, man. Let's see. This is why I have it bookmarked. Where is it? I don't want to open a random link. Let's not do that. Cerulia. There we have it. Good old, the best. Is this tutorial where you find at aeroplane? Yep, absolutely, man. That's exactly what it is. Hot tub time machine reference. Source. Main. Cerulia world. Gen. These features. You have mod or placements. Deferred register of place features. Yeah, I have that as well. And then here you have mod or features. Oh, interesting. All right. Mod or features. Yeah, so you also have the normal the deferred register instead of the other one. You know what? All right, we're gonna redo it with the deferred register. Why not? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, this is gonna look better, and honestly, that's gonna make it a little bit nicer. So we're gonna do this is going to be a configured feature of question mark. And this is registry.configured feature registry. Absolutely. More consistent across entire projects. It's true. Pharaoh, hello there. This is the configured features. And then this could be this. And then this is just a question mark. Now, what does this need? This probably needs actually this. Now this does not work because he doesn't like the or configured feature. This is a new configured feature. Oh, all right. So we'll, okay, I understand. All right, so we'll actually, we do need this, but we also do, I want to do this, and then a new, by the way, this is the thing when you actually understand Java. You can look at the code and then understand how it works, and then this just needs to be a registry object, and then it should work. See, and this is the thing, right? You saw how quickly that worked? I looked at the code 3 or 4 times, bam, 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 and I already knew what I had to do. That's basically how this works. I hope Kaupen doesn't talk to himself like that when testing. No, I don't think so. Not as much. Maybe only a little bit. I do talk to myself while I'm coding. I talk to myself all the time. That's why streaming just comes so naturally to me. Because I just, wait, is it .get holder.get? Oh, this is like just, I mean, eons better, isn't it? And then here, optional.get without present, whatever. It's going to be present, my guy. You just have to call the configured features one before the other one. So easy enough. So we're just going to make a new public static void call register call register method with an event bus called event bus, and then of course we're saying configured features that register, passing in the event bus, and then we go. Pulsar still looks chaos to me. Well, you know, yeah, I mean, that's just how it's going to be. So then we do mod configured features dot register, passing in the event bus, and there we are. You split one line across 4 lines. Yes, because I can tell, I mean, listen, I understand some people don't like splitting lines, but my issue is this, okay? If I actually have this like in one line, look at how this is way too small. And either I have to then scroll, which is like, honestly, you can fuck off with scrolling. I'm not going to do that. And then, or the other alternative is to have a really long line. Registration happens in a specific order. Registration happens in a specific order. What does that mean? The order you register the bus doesn't matter. That's interesting. Like in the past, it has mattered. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore, or maybe, you know, maybe I just was unlucky with something else, but that is at least what happened for me. That's interesting. Oh, Jesus, what the frick? Oh, because of the problem. Yeah, that makes sense. And then here, we can get rid of the casks. Yo, genuinely, where is it? Where is he? Ricey, you still here? Yeah. Ricey, that was a great intel over here. If you didn't have VIP already, I would make you VIP again. Oh man. That's really good. Alright. There we go. And now it should work. Now the only question is, what I find very interesting about all of this is that the change log over here. Where did they add this? Or did they add this? Oh, we actually do want to update, so we also need to update. That's okay. I guess we can update to 63 then. Let's update to 63 in the pre-project, and let's hope nothing breaks. That would be great. And we can do the same thing during the tutorial as well. Spent a long time doing custom tree and grass placements. Yeah. Meow arch or meow. Meow? Right, we're already... Okay, we're still building stuff. This is the order. Oh, look at that. So it already just does that on its own. It doesn't matter how you would do that. That's great. That's amazing. All right, man. That's also some good intel. We want to go here. Soon we're gonna start, and then everyone's gonna be like absolutely amazed. Time to buy German right before he records. You think that I would like then do the recording in German? Like, I think like the rules still apply. Okay, the rules are that the recording is not gonna be like there's not gonna be any indication inside of the recording that it's gonna be that it was streamed. Hello, Snowzen. I learned a German sentence today. Oh, Nano comes out with a German sentence. He learned a German sentence. Yes. Please, present it. Tell us a fun fact about German. So to make the reason why everyone thinks that German has like really long words is we can take any noun and basically stick it onto each other. So we can just chain nouns together and they're gonna make a new compound word which would still make sense. Even though it isn't in the dictionary, it still makes sense to us. That's a fun fact about German. And that's why so many people think like, oh, they have so long words. Like, actually, not the case. It's just that we can make really long words that still have a meaning because we can just put nouns together and then it makes sense. Already know that one. Give us another one. So German has chain nouns. Yes. In theory, yes. So for example, if I wanted to say something like streamer hydration check, yeah? What I could do is I could say streamer Hydrationscheck. One word. And if, you know, Lerwin would hear that, he would be like, yeah, I kind of know what that means. But it's not going to be in the dictionary because like that's weird, right? Like, but yes. Takes notes. People G for taking notes. People G. People G. Is it like this? No, it's not like this. Frick. Failed. F. I understood that reference. You're gonna get some lunch. Well, all right, Dark, you're gonna miss the recording, but that's okay. Okay, first of all, we have to test, of course. So let's start the pre-programmed stuff and see if it works. And I'm gonna see People G. I don't know why it doesn't work. Is it written with like 2 E's? French sometimes sounds like French. Yo. Arch. That's crazy. German sometimes sounds like French. No. No, it doesn't. Sad. Okay, Pepe Sus works with... Okay. Sad should work like this. And then Pepe Sus should work like this. With an uppercase first character. So I guess it's Peepo G? Peepo? Epoch? I don't know why it doesn't work. Okay. What about Weird? I don't have Weird, I think. I don't have that enabled as a better Twitch TV emote stuff. And thingamajig. Alright, we're almost there. I have Weirdgar is cooler. Weirdgar. Sounds like the fine. Oh, we already have a null exception. Registry object not present zircon ore. X to down on that one, maybe. Yo, Weirdgar is fucking hilarious. All right, latest.log. Registry object not present. Tutorial mod. This one. Mod configured features 34. But why? I thought that blocks would be done before World Gen. So why is the block not there? This is stupid. Well, let's see how Ricey does it. Blocks iron ore. Yeah, of course. Of course. You don't have a freaking custom one here. Oh, yeah. Blocks iron ore. Blocks deep slate iron ore. Ricey, really? Really? You've not tested it with custom blocks? My guy? God damn it. So that's probably not going to work then. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't have them. Can I make a list? Can I make the target with... Oh, that's so annoying because it has to be a block state over here. Didn't do ore, just features. Can you believe that? Well, no. I copied the code when I did this. Well, the issue here is that I don't know if I can... because this takes in a block state and not a block. I can't really do a... Oh my god, this is like just make the list lazy. How do you make the list lazy? Is this just a lazy list? Does that exist? Suppliers.memize. Oh, Jesus. Yes, definitely. Make this a link. Yeah, absolutely. What does that return? I mean, I guess I could also just look it up in the chat. This is right here. It returns a supplier. Right, but like... I don't... So like, I want to make this a supplier of a list? Yes. I want to make it a supplier of a list. And then do this insanity. Make the whole list this? That works great, isn't it? Wait, what the frick? Required type is a supplier of type T. And this is a list of target block states. You actually need this. Oh. Wait, where? Or inside of in the list itself. Ah, yes, of course, it needs to be a supplier. Sorry, yeah, I just remembered that. There you go. Yep, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if that works. That's gonna be, you know, great. People are gonna love that in the tutorial. They're gonna be like, "What the frick is this craziness?" But you know, that's always great. It takes in suppliers and input. Yeah. I looked at it and I immediately forgot about that. List of list. Nope. Luckily not, because that would be crazy. And this just needs a memize. And now this needs a .get. Absolutely. I just made a Twitch account to watch the stream. Yo, Shadowbirth. That's great. That's amazing. Thank you. That's amazing. Welcome. We're, you know, it's a great stream because live recording in just a moment. We're just still testing out the pre-programmed stuff because, of course, the workflow that I go through when I record something is I first of all have the idea, then I schedule it in, then I pre-program it so that I'm sure that it works because if I did this while I'm recording, it's just over. The good thing is that when compiled, it compiles it to a supplier anyway. All right. Well, we'll just... Whoever functional primitives can be replaced in Java API. Great. Let's just try it out and see if it works. I mean, let's be honest, it's probably going to work because Maddie is just, you know... Kaupenjoe viewers also watch, recommends hot tub stream. Listen, okay? When I talk about the hot tub stream, people just can't help themselves not to click on Amaranth, okay? Yeah, great stream. None of his code works. Maddie, you know what the crazy thing about it is that sometimes the journey is worth way more than the destination. And the journey we took there, we learned something new. And that is that, with the supplier, it works. Look at this. Isn't that great? Still hyped for bathtub stream. I know it's like, yeah. I can see stream again. Yeah, Harold, let's go. And let's see if the data pack is now valid. No, it's not going to be a bathtub stream. It's going to be a hot tub stream at 100,000 subscribers. Can't wait. Can't wait. I love it. You just made the Twitch account and you're like, hot tub stream, I'm in. I'm in. Eating real quick. Yeah, of course. Gonna be showing those abs. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Lazy memorize actually definition returns a supplier which catches the instance retrieved during the first get call and returns the value of the subsequent calls to get. Yeah, I mean, look, I understand what it does. The sentence is still very confusing, but I roughly know what that means. I know what that means, but it's still a confusing sentence. Yo, by the way, you now have access, and I would, you know, say that don't... Okay, listen. We're gonna ignore this here, okay? We're gonna completely ignore this, okay? This is not part of this right now. We just want to see whether or not our ore spawned, okay? This is a major spoiler, okay? All right. Alrighty. Will there be sentient beings in resource slimes? Maybe, I don't know. What the hell is that bar? It's a crap bar. What are you talking about? It's freaking something else. Wait, what did I even add? Zircon ore. Oh, there it is. I've already found it. Let's go. Yeah, nice. I'll make a thirst bar image later. Thank you, man. That would be great. It actually looks like this. I don't know if I can. Wait, how can I drink? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can actually drink. Wow. Yeah. Okay, it works. So this should work, and yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, that's the bar is going to be 4 different tutorials. It's going to be key binding, networking, saving player data, like capabilities, and all. Oh, a nice posture check. Swiggity swooter, of course, man. For you, as always. Networking tutorial. Yes, maybe networking tutorial. Look, man, it has to be done, okay? There's no other way, right? There's no other way. Yo, little late, what did I miss? Actually, level noob, you didn't... Level 1 noob, you almost didn't miss anything. We've just pre-programmed, and then we are going to start recording the episode. This is going to happen very, like, pretty much almost, you know, now. Because I've done everything, so the way that it's going to be set up is like this. I have 2 screens. I have 3 screens, but 2 are important. This screen right here, that I'm looking at right now, that's going to have the pre-programmed code on it, and this is going to be the stream where the screen, my lord, that I'm going to actually record. And we're going to do this pretty much right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and open my videos folder so that I know where this goes. This is in the Forge 119, and we're going to record the entire 119 the 119 scripted tutorial. It's not a scripted tutorial, actually. What I'm saying is literally... What's that on your neck? What? This? This is a chain. And the other thing on my neck is my face! Okay. Alright. So, to all the moderators in chat, I'm gonna be... I'm gonna not be able to look at chat. If new people come in, if they follow or subscribe or anything, tell them, thank you for the subscription, hello there, all of this. Now, and that I'm going to thank them later once I'm done recording. Thank you very much. Okay, then we're going to turn off the music, because once again, when I record, I don't do it with music. And I'm going to be a little bit awkward, but we're going to be fine. Okay, we're going to be fine. Okay, yes, now it's recording time, okay? Okay, it's going to be recording time. Okay, let's go. Let's see. This is gonna be very interesting, okay? Alright, now let's see. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this on the screen. Let's get this on the screen. And then let's begin over here. Okay. Okay. In the depths below. Let's add custom ores to Minecraft. Alright, we found ourselves back in Intelligent once more, and in this tutorial we're going to be adding custom ore generation to Minecraft. Now, this has significantly changed between 1.18 and 1.19, but overall we're still going to get through this, no worries. So what we're going to need in the tutorial mod package, we're going to right click, new package called world, and then inside there we're going to right click again, new package called feature. And here we're going to need 3 different classes. The first one is going to be the mod configured features class. And this is going to be filled with some interesting stuff. So first of all, of course, what we're going to need is we're going to need a public static final deferred register of type configured feature. So this is configured feature, this one right here. And then we need to add 2 question marks here in the angle brackets. So very confusing, but no worries at all. And then, of course, all of the code is, as always, available to you in the description below. GitHub repository and individual just as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to make this equal to deferred register.create forge registries. No, this is actually not forge registries. Very interesting. This is actually registry.configured feature registry, making sure that we choose the correct registry right here from Net Minecraft Core Registry and not the one from Java. And then, of course, as always, tutorialmod.modid. And I already hear you scream when there is a deferred register. Of course, there is a public static void register method with an iEvent bus called event bus. And then we're just going to call configured features register and passing in the event bus right here. Let's immediately call this over here because that's just going to make this a little bit nicer. Mod configured features.register, passing in the mod event bus. There we go. And now here lies madness. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to copy over each different field, and then I'm going to explain what they do. So the first field is actually something that is not going to be registered in the deferred register. I know, absolutely crazy, but it's going to be okay. So this is going to be a supplier of a list of OR configuration target block states. So if this is insane to you, don't worry about it. We're going to explain this. Okay, now I'll have to go back because the name is wrong. Was still named citrine ore, and now I have to rename it. The reason I'm not speaking, by the way, is because it's going to make this a little bit easier in the editing process, because then I'm going to see where I've basically stopped speaking. But when I make a mistake or then I'm just going to be quiet for a moment in the actual recording, and then it's going to be a little bit easier for me. The more you know. And yes, this will all be cut out once we're actually looking at editing all of this. All right, now what we're going to do is I'm actually going to copy over each different field individually, and then I'm going to explain. The first field we'll copy over is going to be this. So this is probably going to look absolutely crazy to you, right? It's a supplier of a list of OR configuration target block states. So pretty crazy, but no worries at all. The general idea here is that what we're doing is we're basically making a list of what we can replace with our custom mods. So of course we want ore generation, meaning we want to spawn our zircon ore and, for example, our deep slate zircon ore, and we have to specify, okay, what can these custom blocks actually replace? So for example, the zircon ore should only spawn in stone, while the deep slate zircon ore should only spawn in deep slate. So that is the general idea of this. And once again, of course, all of the code available in the description below, GitHub repository individual just as well. Now, because this might look a little bit crazy, right, with a supplier and all of this. This is just because, we need this to load in the correct order, and basically making it so supplier makes it so that it loads in the correct order. That's the general idea. And then I'm also going to copy over both the nether and the end zircon ore lists. Oh, did we not add this? That's great. So let's actually copy over the two other ones where actually a little bit of an error is going to come, but that's going to be totally fine because, of course, we still need to add both the endstone zircon ore as well as the netherrock zircon ore. Now, this should be absolutely no worries at all. You should have done this. Either you've already done this or it's going to be very easy. So I'm just going to sort of brush over this, right? It's just going to be adding another. It's just going to be adding another block, and it's just going to be adding 2 more blocks over here, and that's going to be pretty much all that we need to do. So nothing too crazy, but once again, all of this is also available in the description below. So if you've not added this, then this is going to be totally fine. But at this point, adding some block states JSON files, adding some block model JSON files, all of that jazz, it's probably not going to be too crazy, right? They're just normal blocks, nothing too crazy over here, so all should be fine. Let's get the translation over here and then also the model files. And the item model files as well. And then you can see the textures are actually already added because I've added them in the blog tutorial when I said that you can add those on your own time. And there we go. We now have the blocks done properly as well. And you can see for the nether ones, we actually have a, ore feature over here that we can use. But for the end stone, and this is the one thing that some people are basically confused by, we actually need to make a new block match test over here that matches with a end stone over here. So that the end stone zircon ore actually replaces the end stone block. Now, those are things that we need to do, well, basically as preparation before we can register our proper, ores or our proper configured features. So we're going to register one and the other two will copy over. So we're going to make a public static final. And once again, of course, this is a registry object of a type configured feature. So this one right here, and then once again, passing in question mark over here. This is going to be the zircon underscore ore. And this is going to be equal to the configured features.register. Once again, giving it a name. We're just going to call it the zircon ore over here. And then a supplier of a new configured feature. It already suggests this to us. Feature.ore, very important over here. And then the second parameter is a new ore configuration of overworld zircon ores.get, because we need to make the supplier a list over here because it requires a list. And then the second parameter is going to be, in this case, a 7, and that is going to be, and that's going to be the vein size. So that is pretty much what this is. And I'm going to copy over the one for the end and the nether, and you can see, they pretty much look exactly the same. The only difference here is, and that's an important difference, we're taking a different list over here. So keep that in mind, that we're basically using a different list. That is actually very important, and that is pretty much all that we need to do here. When it comes to the numbers, I once again highly suggest just playing around with them a little bit and making sure that, you can play around with them as much as you want. I highly recommend, though, not going below 3, because then sometimes your ores can be very sparse in the world, and that can, lead to them being very, very hard to find. So especially when you're just testing out, I recommend making just like 5x higher than you would normally do it. Maybe not 5x, but you know what I mean. So just making this a little bit higher than you would basically do it in the actual game. Right, and then the next thing, we want another class in the feature package, and that's going to be the mod placed features class. And then we want another class in the feature package, and that's going to be the mod placed features class. And this is going to also have a deferred register. So there's going to be a public static final deferred register of type placed feature. Of course, called place underscore features. Equal to, once again, the deferred register.create. And this one, once again, registry.placed feature. There you go. This one, placed feature registry, and then tutorial mod.modID. Once again, when you import the registry class, make sure that you are using the one from Net Minecraft Core and not the one from Java. And then a public static void register method with an iEvent bus. With an iEvent bus called event bus. And then just saying placed feature.register, passing in the event bus right there. Right, and then let's immediately call this right here. So we're immediately going to say mod place features.register, passing in the mod event bus right here, and that should be fine. Pretty much all that we need to do right there. All right, now that is pretty much... Right, now what do we need to do in the mod placed features class? So here we're of course registering placed features, and the general idea is that placed features are basically features that are placed in the world. So once again, I will actually copy over the fields themselves because they are quite long, but I will explain what is going on right here. Yeah, or maybe not. All right, before I start copying over the individual fields, I actually want to add 3 helper class. Before I start copying over the fields, I actually want to add 3 helper methods over here. Now, those are the ore placement, common ore placement, and rare ore placement, and those are actually taken from a vanilla class. Now, this should be the ore placed. Nope, absolutely not. Where the frick is this from? Ore placements. No, yes. Now those 3 methods are actually from a vanilla class. This should be the ore placements class. There you go, from net Minecraft data world gen placement. And at the very bottom here we have 3 static methods, private though, so I've just copied them over and used them here in my own class because it just makes it a little bit easier to use. So the first one that I'm going to copy over is going to be, of course, the place feature for the zircon ores. So this is going to be the overworld zircon ores. And you can see that actually we just need to call common ore placement over here. And this is pretty much what we have. So you can see we're just using the place feature we're just calling register on the placed features deferred register once again, calling this a different name from the configured feature. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think you need to do this, but it's just a nice way to differentiate between the two. Then we're making a new placed feature, passing in our zircon ore configured feature that we've made with the .getHolder and .get. That's actually very important. We need to do it like this. Then we are calling the common ore placement. Now the first parameter right here is actually the veins per chunk. So I've added this comment over here so we know what this means. This is the veins per chunk that are basically added here. And then we also need to supply a placement modifier. Now when it comes to the placement modifiers, there's actually quite a few of them. So here we're using triangle, but you can also use of and make actually a custom height provider, or you can also, if we actually go into this class and look at the height provider, nope, that's not the right one. If we actually take a look at this, so when it comes to the height provider over here, if I click on this and press Ctrl H, you can see there's quite a few of them that you can actually use. Now, now already done is the triangle and the uniform. The triangle works in the following way. You basically supply it 2 points. In this case, we have -80 and +80, and then it's going to make a triangle in that shape. Maybe you've seen the ore. Maybe you've seen the ore distribution chart Maybe you've seen the ore distribution chart in the past, so that basically is sort of how it works, that between the two is then the highest distribution, and then the closer you get to the 2 points, then the lower the distribution, or the less of those ores will spawn. Right, now when it comes to the end and the nether one, this is actually pretty much the same thing. So you can see we're just also using the common ore placement, and that is pretty much it. Now, when it comes to the vertical anchor, you actually can call different methods over here. So you can do the above, bottom, absolute, below, top. This is one thing where I'm not 100% sure what the differences here are. I've used all 3 of them, and all 3 of them have been fine. Usually, though, some people have said that the absolute one is probably better to use. But once again, those have gotten me results as well. And yeah, that pretty much is all that. Now, this means... Now, we are sadly not done quite yet when it comes to the code. We are actually done. However, we still need to add some JSON files. Because in 1.19, as I've said, world generation actually changed once again, but only for Forge, because Forge added a new system in place, and that is called Biome Modifiers. So what we can actually look at, I believe it's called the Forge Biome Modifiers class. Forge Biome Modifier, there you go. So you have a Biome Modifier class right here, so we can actually go into it, and this actually does not get us anything because that is not the right class. So we can actually take a look at the Forge class. So it is Biome Modifiers. Let's actually take a look at this. It's not this one. We can actually look at the following, and this is the built-in Biome Modifiers. There it is, the Biomodifier Interface, and there's different, things that we can do. We can basically add things before. You can see catch all for everything before the standard phases. We can add stuff, we can remove stuff, modify stuff, and after everything. Now, we are only going to add things, and that's going to be fine. And how does this work? Well, it's actually going to be fairly straightforward. We only need to add JSON files, and the contents of the JSON files are actually fairly straightforward as well. In the data folder, in your tutorial mod folder, you're going to create a new directory called Forge. Now, this is incredibly important. This is not data Forge. This is data, your mod ID, and then Forge. And inside of here, we're going to create the JSON file. So I'm going to create the JSON file. I'm going to call this the add_zircon_or.json. And the way that this works is this will have 4 fields in the JSON file. The first one is a type, and that is going to be forge::add_features. Now, this should be almost always the same, or if you add a feature, then there's always going to be add features, and so on and so forth. And then we have a biomes. So we basically want to, well, we basically want to specify which biomes this feature is going to be added into. Now we are going to choose a Minecraft tag that is going to be is_overworld. So in every overworld biome, we basically want our zircon ore to spawn. Then we're going to have a features. Now this can either be a list or a single feature or something like that. I highly recommend either playing around with it or looking at the documentation of this tutorial mod : and that's going to be the zircon_ore_placed. There we go. And then we also need to supply a step. And that step, it depends basically on what you're adding. Here we want to use underground_ores. Now we can also take a look at the other step. So this is decoration.step, I believe. Decoration step. I'm actually going insane. There is. So we can, it's generation step, that's what it is. Generation step.decoration, you can see this is basically, these are the different steps that you can use, and we're of course using the underground ores here in this case for adding the ores. Now we can just copy this over, so this is going to be the add and then end zircon ore, and this is just going to be, let's actually take a look at the name over here, because this name right here that we're giving it, the place feature actually has to be the name that we're putting in right here. That's very important. And of course the end one shouldn't be in the overworld, but it should actually be in the is end in this case. And then same thing for the nether one. Let's just copy it over once again. You can just drag it into the same folder and hold control, and that will copy the file, and there we go. There we go, another zircon ore placed, and that should pretty much be all that we need to add the different ores. Now, as I've said, as you've clearly seen, this is quite an involved process. However, overall, it shouldn't be too crazy, and the new way that this works is actually pretty solid, and I'm actually a big fan of it. But overall, that should be all that you need. Once again, of course, all of the code is available in the description below. GitHub repository individual just as well. Now we're gonna cut that out. Right. So now after having added all of this, let's see if it works. I've paused the recording, chat. I've paused the recording. I'm currently looking at the chat because I've paused the recording, and because while Minecraft is starting, I always pause the recording. Nervous? What are you talking about, nervous? Scuffed? You guys are scuffed. Christos, hello, hello. That was spectacular. We broke him, boys. Then no, we're not done yet. Let's hope it doesn't work. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it, but I said that I'm not gonna go hydrate. Nano, it's against the rules to say how many viewers there are. Okay, we're gonna start back in because stinky Kaupen, you're stinky. Okay, we're gonna go back. Sorry guys, I'm gonna go back to recording because I have to say that you should make a new world. Oh god, I hope that it works. Okay, this works. Okay. Right, I highly suggest, of course, making a new world for this. You can, of course, also go into an old world and just TP away, but it is a little bit better that you make a new world here. And when you make a new world, usually what you should get is... I don't like this. Nothing. Shouldn't it have said about, like, new world stuff? Oh, this is not good. Well, we'll just see. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. Does it afterwards, alright. there's never so much redstone in the fucking world. Only if I'm looking for a red ore. This is actually ridiculous. Oh, I don't think it's been added. No, nothing. Saying nothing. Okay. Yes, this is how I do it, by the way. I just fly through until I find it. Yo, how the fuck am I finding so much... I don't think it's been added, guys. I don't think it works. Stop the recording. Bro, I don't think it works. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm not... Listen, okay, Pulsar, I never fake it. It always should work. Like, it always has to work, because if I fake it, then... Like, how the fuck does that make any sense? Wasn't there a feature command? Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. Locate feature, right? No, there isn't. There is no feature command. Yo, this is hilarious. But, I mean, once again, right? It's like, it's, there's place feature. Nope, there is a feature here. Okay, it seems like it just doesn't... Oh, maybe the... Doesn't work. Oh, wait, I did the wrong one again, didn't I? Sorry. Sorry, guys. Wait, no, this should be the same one. No, this is fine. Yo, guys, this is crazy. Life failing with Kaupenjoe. Pain. It is pain. The vein, like, it should not have nothing to do with the vein size or anything, because, like, it should still work. Yeah, it's a long boy. Bro, this is actually whack. I don't think it spawns. Failure is a necessary step to success, Luke. That's what it is. Yes, that's what I'm, like, thinking about as well. Viewers, actually. I agree. You know, sometimes this is easier way to get back. I can't believe it! Survive with half a heart. Unbelievable. So, easier way to get to the overworld. Filled 18 blocks. I feel like that's not. Check your feature. Yeah, but what feature? Like. Okay, so first of all, let's see. This is called zircon placed, and then in the add zircon ore, It's called Zircon Place. Tutorial mode is correct. Is overworld is correct. Add features. Add features is type biomes features. Yes. Underground ores is written correctly. Add features is written correctly. So the contents of this are absolutely correct. Like this is, I don't. Yes, the contents are 1000% correct. Check the logs. There's nothing in the logs. There is no error in the logs. What else could there be? Who knows? Supposed to be under... Yes, it is supposed to be on... I swear to God, if the folder is wrong, I'm gonna go insane. Data, tutorial mod. Yo, I'm actually going insane. I'm actually going fucking insane. Yeah, I know why. I placed it in the wrong folder. You were correct. You know what the great thing is? I have to do the freaking thing with JSON files again. All right, guys. All right, GG. We're gonna do it again. We'll do it live. Frickin', we'll do it live. You know, this is great because I can just edit everything together. All right, guys, we're gonna go back to recording. Right now, this is actually everything that has to do with the code. However, we still need to add JSON files. So that's going to happen in the data folder in your tutorial mod or mod ID folder. And then you're going to right click new directory called Forge. Now it's very important that the directory is added into your into your folder and not under data Forge. It has to be under data, your mod ID, then Forge. And then we also need to add another directory in here, and that's going to be called the Biome_Modifier. There you go. Make sure that this is written correctly, and then everything should work. Let's make a new JSON file over here. That's going to be the add_zircon_or.json. And the contents of this are actually not too crazy. So overall, we need 4 fields. We need a type field. That's going to be forge::add_features. Then we're going to need one that is the biomes. So this basically specifies which biomes that are going to be where this feature is added to. Now we're going to choose Minecraft is_overworld because we want this to spawn in every overworld biome. Once again, you can then just change this. And I believe you should also be able to make this a list. So then you can specify where this spawns. We then want to specify which... we then want... Oh my lord, now I'm losing my voice. I'm actually going insane. Here we are specifying which features we want to spawn. So in this case, we want tutorial mod::zircon_or_placed will spawn. And then this is going to be the step. And that's going to be the underground_ores. Now, the feature right here, the zircon or placed, is of course this name right here. So those names have to match. This is just a tag in this case. This is specified by Forge, so this should be in the Biome Modifier class. So this is going to be... Oh, I know why. It's an old one. Okay. We actually forgot something, chat. It's fine. It's fine. So the type over here, we can actually take a look at the biomodifiers. So just click Shift twice, put in biomodifiers, and then we can take a look at, you know, the different phases where we can basically, which we can use. Now, usually you want to add features. That's going to be the #1 priority over here. You know, modifying features or changing or removing features, usually not something I advocate for, especially for beginners. I would rather not that you do that. And then when it comes to the underground ores, we can actually take a look at the generation step class over here. So this one right here, we can see the different generation steps that we can take, and we're of course using underground ores because we want to add underground ores. I'm going to add the other 2 JSON files, and then what we should see is this should be totally fine and work. Right, and after having added all of this, let's see if it works. Okay, I actually want to do something different. Nah, okay, whatever. We can do this way. Kind of annoying. Now, the first thing we actually want to do is we want to update Forge. Now, that's quite important because otherwise we can only join a world once. So in my case, the newest version is 63 over here, but I will, of course, also link. You can just, Google Forge download, and you can take a look at what the newest version is, and then just change this to that. And then let's just load the Gradle changes over here. Once again, this can take anywhere from a few seconds up to a minute or so, depending on how fast your PC is. Now, it only takes 5 seconds because I've already done this and I've already downloaded everything that it needs to download, so that's why it went so fast. But overall, it can take anywhere from that and even a little longer. But after we've done this, we can now jump in. Yes, that will be added to the beginning of the tutorial because I've actually forgotten. Because I forgot to. Oh my god. Because I forgot to. Listen, you all make me nervous. It's all you. We hit the follow goal? Yeah, that's amazing. I'm gonna go through the people. You forgot the one thing that you need to remember. It's true. You reached the follow goal. All right, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna do all of that in a moment. Okay, we have to continue now. All right, so what I highly recommend is making a new world here. So let's just create a new world. And then once that is done, this should take a little bit longer. You can see validating selected data packs. That is absolutely normal. If you get to this screen, then everything is working fine. You might also get something like data packs invalid. Then you might have a typo in one of your JSON files. So I highly recommend checking those out again. Now this is going to be ore generation, so let's just join the world. You will also get this warning experimental features over here. We can just say yes, and then the world will generate. And then the world will generate, and then we can see if our ores finally spawn. Alright, we found ourselves in Minecraft again, and let's just see. I think I've already spotted it. Right there is some zircon ore, so there we go. We can see that it definitely spawns in the overworld, so let's just also take a look at the nether. So that's way too high. Alright, so here we are in the nether, and what I found is sometimes that going under the lava actually yields the best results of finding something, and also, of course, we've specified from minus 80 to plus 80, so in theory, with a triangle or trapezoid way of placing the ore, so in theory it should spawn the most at 0, roughly speaking, right level 0, so that should be where we find it. Let's just see if this is the case or not. Let's just see if we can find some zircon ore over here. Kind of skeptical. Bro. Bro. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Listen. I'm gonna keep this in. All right, so here we are in the end, and we can actually find some of the endstone ore over here. And the crazy thing is that the nether ore actually would also want to spawn in the end. However, of course, it can't because there is no netherrack here, because there actually is a typo in the JSON file. Let's actually fix that, and then we can also see the proper ore in the nether. But you can already see, of course, here it's working, so everything should be totally fine. All right, and here we are. The biome that was specified in the nether zircon ore is the end, which of course is not correct. This should be is a nether, and then it should also spawn in the nether. I am so confident. I'm so confident that we're going to try this again. Yo, chat, I'm actually going insane. I'm actually going insane over here, okay? Listen, this is good, okay? You know why this is good? Because, calm down, bro. Guys, what are you talking about? You know why this is good? I can tell you why this is good. This is literally, you know, this is fun. Oh, that's great. I mean, look, if it's funny for you, that's the great. Bro. Okay, listen. Oh, I understand. That's end portal, not nether portal. That's great. Okay. Oh man. I won way more than just the game. I won way more. I won the admiration of my peers. Just set block nether portal. Yeah, whatever. That guy! Woo! Go! Well! Go! Oh. No, I just have to fly 80,000 blocks in one direction. Bro, I swear to God. All right, so we find ourselves back in the Nether, and there we go. We actually have found some zircon ore here. Okay, we can't really look at it, but there we go. We have found it. So every ore, so all 3 different dimensions have their ores added, so everything working totally fine. And as always, all of the code as well as the JSON files will be available to you in the description below, GitHub repository or individual gist as well. But that concludes this tutorial right here. Hope you found this useful and you learned something new, and I'll see you all in the next tutorial. So, yeah. All right, chat. All right, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. Okay. Whatever. That guy! Wood! Whatever. That guy! Wood! Go! Go! Oh, I just have to fly 8,000 blocks. Oh, that's actually amazing. I can't. I can't. the best one. Oh man. Yo, that's hilarious, bro. Oh man, that's actually amazing. Whoo! You didn't fix the hydrate stock. What do you mean the hydrate stock? Wow, man, that's great. Holy moly, man. Okay, all right. Listen. First of all, we're gonna go through all of the follows. I'm gonna replay them. Joba Bislama, we already had you, whatever. Thank you for the follow. There also it was Pulsar. Where is it? You were there twice. There it is. Pulsar, thank you for the follow. Oh, KP Dragon. I think they meant stock hydration. Oh. Listen, it is what it is. Thank you for the follow. We also had Cam is still modding. I'm a Reading Raptor. Great name. Alum, thank you for the follow. Shadowbirth1, thank you for the follow. Dime Aduzum, thank you for the follow. And SMB Arbor, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you all so much. We actually hit the 500 follower goal. Absolutely freaking amazing. Let's set it to 1,000. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely crazy. Let's go. Start a new goal over here. Doubling it up. And then let's listen to this again. Whatever. That guy! Woo! Go! Bro, the bear is just so good. It's so good. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, man. God. Yes, because you can only buy one every minute. I fixed this. I fixed this. Okay, guys. All right. Your video data generators was perfect. Keep up the great work. Man, SMB Arbor, thank you, thank you. And now, you know, we're not done with the stuff yet, okay? Like, we're not done yet. Like, this is now the thing. So this is actually, let me double check what this is. This is YouTube 365. Yo, this is YouTube 365. This is the year video called Origin. We also need to do GitHub. Okay, listen, okay? Don't you dare, okay? It's Origin. We have to commit this. Push this. This is 12. Origin. You didn't do it right. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Pushing this, you immediately have access to all this. The video of the year. Listen, okay, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Then we have to start Premiere Pro. You gotta go, Shadowborf. All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out a little bit. Hopefully the behind the scenes was interesting. Oh. All right, we'll open this project over here. And then I'm going to import this. So we're going to do... Oh, just a second. Have KB Dragon, thank you for the follow as well. Well, Virox Universe, hello there, hello there. We got Mr. Lol, thank you also for the follow. Also, we got a hydrate over here. And then, all right, we're gonna watch your clip as well. Other portal, yeah, whatever. That guy, woo, you, man. Other portal, yeah, whatever. Also, love ads, hit follow, and a sudden ad because screw experience. Oh no, KP Dragon, so sorry, man. That's terrible. That's actually terrible. But remember, if you have an unused Twitch Prime subscription, you can not receive ads. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. No, but I mean, nothing really. I'm just, you know. So what we have is we have Adobe Premiere Pro over here, okay? And Biome Modifiers, absolutely, right? And I've imported this already. So basically now here comes the editing part, okay? So what I do is I'm just going to drag this in over here. Right, and now I've created a new scene, and this is basically what I have. Absolutely, man. A little bit of a hydrate, absolutely. It's a good idea. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just zooming in, and this is why I usually, you know, stay quiet in things I want to, you know, cut out, because it makes it very easy to see. So I'm basically going in here, and this is, of course, the intro, right? So I'm just cutting this out, and this is the normal workflow, basically. So I'm cutting this out, of course, right? So let's just see. In the depths below. Let's add custom ores to Minecraft. Absolutely amazing. Love it. TKJ intro. There you go. There you go. Let's not take this. Let's just take this. There you go. I'm just going to take this out. Just going to paste it in over here. And then we have an intro. Below. Let's add custom ores to Minecraft. It's perfect. Alright, we found ourselves back in the tutorial once more, and in this tutorial we're going to be yeah, absolutely love it. Right, and then just so that it's proper over here, I'm going to redraw this big, and then we can start. So this is actually totally fine. I also, by the way... Oh no, you added a new emote. Jesus. Oh no! Bro, that's wild, man. That's actually crazy. Did you fix the JI not being able to click the gem crafter? Double clicking because I stumbled on that solution somehow. I am not 100% sure what you mean, but maybe. I don't think so. This is origin. So what I actually also need to do while I'm making this, I need to be making the I need to be making timestamps. So that's something I'm also going to do while I do this. So let's see. Back once more, and in this tutorial we're going to be adding custom ore generation to Minecraft. Now this has significantly changed between 1.18 and 1.19, but overall we're still going to get through this no ore. Cut that out. Yeah, this is exactly correct. We're going to write. No, that's not right, because we actually want to start with the build through this no worries. Right. After this, I actually want all of this to be like completely gone, and I want to add the other stuff over here. And that's going to be this one. No, the one that before that. This one right here. Nope, also not the case. I want to add the update. When did I do the update? Did I do it after everything? No, I did it here. Yo, where's the freaking update, man? It's right here. Yeah, there's the update. Okay, this one. This update, I actually want to take and want to put all the way to the front, even though it was done in the back. Oh, that's great. Because Important. Why do you not use start-stop recording for segmented use? I don't know quite what you mean. Like I'm starting and stopping, but like only when I'm basically starting Minecraft and stuff.
We want to update Forge. Now that's quite important because otherwise we can only join a world once. So in my case, the newest version is 63 over here.
21 seconds. Update Forge to newest version or to newer version. Absolutely. Can't imagine anything worse. Listen, I'm so used to Premiere Pro at this point, it's crazy.
And lead you with honor.
Great save great save box. Thank you so much for the follow as well. From that and even a little longer but after we've done this, we can now jump in. A little longer, but after having there you go. There we go. Right. Oh.
Let's change this to that, and then let's just a little longer. After we've done this, we can now jump in. So what we're going to need in tutorial
perfect, right? Like you can't even tell. We can now jump in. So what we're not really. Right, so then it's going to be creating the mod configured features class. This is at 55. Let's do it 56. This is creating the mod configured features class. And then also you can see I'm using like 2 or 3x the speed to just go through faster because why not? World. And then inside
we're going to right click again, new package called feature. And here we're going to need 3 different. And here we
mod
configured features class.
Usually cutting out the, you know, really big gaps.
Configured features class. And this is going to be filled with some interesting stuff. So of course,
Husky, that's literally just wasting points.
Need is we're going to need a public static final deferred register of type configured feature. This is configured feature. This one right here. This is configured feature. This one right here. I need to have. And then we need to add 2 question marks here in the angle brackets. So very confusing, but no worries at all. And of course, all the code is as always available to you in the description below. Get a repository and individual gist as well. And what we're going to do is
register.create forge
registries. No, this is actually not
forge registries. Very interesting. This is actually I'm just gonna cut that out.
Register.create is actually registry.
No. Hydrate. You ruined the meme on hydrate. Listen, I didn't know that it was global.
Configured feature registry, making sure that we choose the correct registry right here from NetMicro core registry and not the one from Java.
And then of course, as always, tutorialmod.modid. And I will with
event bus, call event bus, and we're just going to call configured features register.
And then we'll just so this is a little bit harder to talk while doing it because I actually have to listen to what I'm saying in the actual preview.
Let's immediately call this over here because that's just going to make this a little bit nicer. Mod configured features register, passing in the mod event bus. There we go. And now here lies that. So
all right, now this I believe we've actually redone. By the way, it's because it's going to make this a little. Yes, because I had to rename this, so now I can actually cut out all of those 2 minutes over here. Really good. This is going to be really nice.
All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to copy over each different field individually, and then I'm going to explain. The first field will copy
field individually,
and then I'm going to explain. The first field will copy over is going to be
type of OR configuration target of OR configuration. Let me here. Of a list of OR configuration
target block states. So pretty crazy, but no worries at all. The general idea here is that what we're doing is we're basically making a list of what we can replace with our custom mods. Of course, we want OR generation. And we want to.
Of course, we want OR our custom mods. Of course, mods. Of course. Just said block there. Deutsch, bitte. Alles klar, Freunde. Klar, wenn ihr wollt, dann wollt ihr das. Ich habe damit kein Problem. Ich spreche auch Deutsch, währenddessen ich auf Englisch editiere und dann noch Hydration. Noch ein bisschen was so, ja, noch ein Posture-Check hinterher. Und jetzt kommt noch einer um die Ecke und hat auf einmal Kaupen Cat Ears, weil aus irgendeinem Grund hat er sich was entcheatet. Ja, ich weiß schon, wie das funktioniert. Hier, ich weiß schon, wie das funktioniert. So. Nein, lass es. Achso, ja, jemand hat wieder die Sachen. Hydrate-Spam funktioniert nicht mehr, Quinn, weil das ja nicht der Fall ist. Jetzt ist nur die Sache, es ist natürlich ein bisschen doof, wenn ich jetzt halt weiter editiere, währenddessen ich eigentlich Deutsch sprechen müsste, weil ich spreche nicht wirklich, währenddessen ich editiere, weil das alles nicht so leicht ist. Weil ich muss jetzt zuhören, was ich sage. Das heißt, es ist alles nicht ganz so leicht, aber gut, dann können wir ja mal einmal ganz kurz eben hier bei dem Herrn Nano reingucken. Der hat nämlich ein richtig schönes neues Emote für mich gemacht. Das ist schön, ne? Oder? Das ist geil. Ja, das ist Kaupenjoe. Kaupenjoe. Weil, warum nicht, ne? Ist ja überhaupt kein Problem. So wie man sich das ansehen würde. So soll das auch sein. Schön, ne? Very schön. Ja, finde ich auch. Du sprichst heute schneller als sonst. Kann das sein? Das ist gut möglich. Das ist, als ob ich es einfach hinter mich bringen will. Hau. Ich will es einfach hinter mich bringen. Das Deutsch soll fertig sein. Weg und dann ist gut. 50% der Leute verstehen sowieso Deutsch, weil alle, die gerade online sind, warte mal, jeder in Deutschland ist, achso, jeder, der online ist gerade, ja, ich mag große Popos und kann es nicht lügen. Kann's nicht leugnen. Ja, ich würde das anders nennen, aber ja. Nano, ich mag große Popos und kann es nicht leugnen, ja. Ich meinte auch dein Englisch. Allgemein bin ich schneller, das kann sein, ich weiß es nicht. Ich habe keine Ahnung, ich weiß es nicht. Du verstehst also 20% der Wörter verstehst du, Luke. Genau das gleiche passiert bei mir beim Niederländischen genauso. Das ist unglaublich. Ich verstehe so 20 bis 30% der Wörter verstehe ich. Und das reicht meistens, um zumindest so einen groben Idee zu bekommen, was da gerade besprochen wird. Also so ein paar Wörter versteht man schon. Das ist ganz interessant. Ja, aber so ist das. Aber es reicht, damit du das verstehst. Achtung, ein Hund, sagt Abra. Das ist natürlich schon ganz schön krass. Was sagt er zu dem Sound, der kam? Deutsch, bitte. Weiß ich nicht, war irgendwie eine interessante Idee. Ich dachte mir, das adde ich mal. Und das war eine Deutschflagge da. Habt ihr die auch gesehen? Natürlich habt ihr die gesehen. Das fand ich ganz cool. Also das dachte ich mir, das kann man ruhig mal adden. Weil warum nicht? Deutsch hört sich an wie Chinesisch. What the fuck? Maddie, was erzählst du da für einen Scheiß? Das stimmt überhaupt nicht. Wie Chinesisch. Naja, gut. Jetzt würde ich mal sagen, geht's wieder rein. Und der englische Kaupenjoe wird jetzt in einigen Sekunden wieder da sein. Und vielen Dank für den Support. Alright, I'm back, guys. German has ended. And we can continue cutting this. Vielen Dank, ja.
What can these custom blocks actually replace? So for example, the zero ore should only spawn in stone, while the deep slate zero ore should only spawn in deep slate.
No, don't buy another German. It's not a good investment, guys. You should wait for the cat ears. These ores. What are you talking about? These ores. 1/3 done, and then I will let you speak German.
To load in the correct order, and basically making it so supplier makes it so it loads in the correct order. That's the general idea.
So supplier
makes it so it loads in the correct order. That's the general idea. And then I'm also going to copy over both the never and the end zero ore lists.
Oh, did we not add this? That's great. So let's actually copy over the two other ones.
And I'm also going to copy over both the never and the. So let's actually copy over the two other ones where actually a
investment was that. Fair enough. And before Kaupen starts talking Welsh, I will not talk Welsh.
That's going to be totally fine because of course we still need to add both the in-stone zero ore as well as the nether zero ore. Now this should be absolutely no worries at all. That you should have done this.
You should have done this. Either you. What the quack? Deutsch hört sich an wie Chinesisch. What the fuck? Maddie, was erzählst du da für einen Scheiß? Das stimmt überhaupt nicht. What about Brooklynese? Brooklyn accent? Yo, I'm not gonna do accents in... Oh, that was featuring games, by the way, with the hydrate. Thank you, man.
Either you've already done this, or it's going to be very easy, so I'm just going to sort of brush over this, right? It's just going to be adding another...
It's just going to be adding another... Is this going to be adding two more blocks? Is this going to be adding
two more blocks over here, and that's going to be...
It's 118 tutorial for Geckolib Mox birth for 119. Yes, it should work as well. The only thing is that the names of the model file, in the model file, the method names change, but it should still work.
Also available in the description below. So if you've not out of this, then this
Be told. So if you
not out of this, then this is gonna be totally fine. But at this point,
speak Chinese for 5 minutes, if someone dates 500 bits, you got
adding some block states, JSON files, adding some block model JSON files, all that jazz. It's probably not gonna be too crazy.
right.
And all blocks not too crazy, so all should be fine.
Let's get.
And the item model files as well. And then you can see the textures are
How
actually
about Japanese? 私は日本語ができません。
as well. And then you can see the text. And then
私はニコです。ドイツに住んでいます。ドイツ語できます。英語できます。日本語できません。日本語ができません。Bayerisch. Nicht wirklich. No.
on your own time. And there we go. Now,
Saxon, Sächsisch a little bit. Next time I speak German, I'm gonna say some German fun stuff. Yo, Jean, yes.
as well. And you can see for the or, but
Or war. I'm not even gonna say that.
now,
Plattdeutsch, no.
But another ones we actually have a. See for the or, but another ones we actually have a. Or for the or. For the another ones we have that what matches with a end stone. What matches with a end stone over here? So that the end stone with a end stone over here. So
Oh, jeez.
here's the so that the stone over here. So that the end
Oh, that's not clean.
here. So that the stone over here. So that the end stone zircon or actually replaces the end stone block. Now those are things that we need to do. Well, basically as preparation before we can register our proper, ORs or our proper configured features. So we're going to register one, and the other two will copy over. So we're going to make a public static file, and once again, of course, this is a registry object of a type configured.
Okay, because I have a mob without animations and renamed it, I will post it in the Discord eventually. Someone can have probably.
Sure.
100k subscriber special? No, that's already gonna be the hot tub stream, Nano.
Object of a type configured feature of this one right here. And then once again, passing in question mark over here. This is going to be the zircon underscore or, and this is going to be equal to configured features. Now that's going to be name example of the zircon over here. That is higher. A new configured feature of the configured feature was feature or over here. And second new or configuration of or this zircon or that is going to make the expiry also and second is going to be 67, and that is going to be the vein. And that is going to be and that's the vein size. So that's much of this.
Hot tub stream isn't enough for that. What? Are you insane? That's crazy. 5k subs do a full German stream. That's actually kind of yeah. So by hot tub stream, are you going to program a blowtorch to heat up a bathtub? No. I'm going to actually buy a hot tub. I'm going to go into the hot tub, and I'm going to program Minecraft or a game or whatever in the hot tub itself. I see this as an absolute win. Could be a really interesting idea. Wait, count me. You already have. No, this is the goal. This is the subscriber goal is 69 subscribers. And if that happens, then I'm going to make a 12-hour stream. Poggers. At 10k. No. I never said such a thing.
A different list over here, so keep that in mind. And we're basically using a different.
But you already have 69 subs. Not that I see it. Although, only if you all of a sudden gift 39 subs, which look at your. I'm talking about Twitch, my friend. I saw your first video when you had 1,000 subs on YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So I only need to spend $200, 200 euros for gifted subs. Don't do it.
That we're basically
Tell us a random fact. The national animal for Scotland is a unicorn.
We're basically using a different list. That is actually very important, and that is pretty much all we need to do here. When it comes to the numbers, I once again highly suggest just playing around with them a little bit and making sure that you can play around with them as much as you want, and making sure that you can put as much as you want.
Yes, it is.
So just making this a little bit higher than you would basically do it in the actual game. Right, and then the next thing we want another class.
Yeah, but you didn't highlight your message and said, "Tell me a random fact," like Arch.
A mod placed features class. A mod placed, and then we want to be the mod placed, and then we want another. Right, and then the next thing we want another.
Yeah, this one right here.
the actual game. And then another class in the feature package, and that's going to be the mod placed features class. And this is going to be the mod placed features class. And this is going to also have a deferred register. There's going to be a public static final deferred register of type placed feature.
Have ahead of the curve. I have to be creative and it's okay.
Of type placed feature underscore place underscore features equal to once again the deferred register dot create, and this one once again a registry dot place feature. There you go. Place feature. There you go. This one place feature registry, and then
I gotta be honest, like it's very hard to talk and simultaneously do all of this. Editing is really boring, man. There you go, man. Then you know what's going. Then you know why I want to outsource it. Or when I did outsource it, but now it's no longer outsourced. The real GDR. No, how about like the real GD Rogov? Probably. Thank you so much for the follow. If that's correct, then that would be amazing. Otherwise, still thank you for the follow.
With an I event bus. With an I event bus. Nope. With an I event bus. With an I event.
Old nickname. It's fine, man.
With an I event bus. Old event bus. And then just saying place feature register, passing in the event bus right there.
Thanks for the follow.
Right, and then let's immediately.
Arch, are you gonna now add everyone? Art actually is not a bot. That's true.
Passing in the mod event bus right here, and that should be fine.
You know what's boring? Creating hundreds of thousands of registration files, double checking logic, tags, and X references. Why didn't you do data gen at 1,000 JSON files?
Fine. Pretty much all that we need to do. Right, yeah. All right. Now that is pretty much. Right now. Right.
Yo!
Cheers to the king.
Cheers to the king! Thank you, Jean, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. That's very cool.
Fine, pretty much all that we need to do. Right now, what do we need to do in the mod placed features class? So here we're of course registering placed features, and the general idea is that placed features are basically placed features.
You switched ears. What do you mean switched ears? A lot of them custom models. Oh yeah, custom things is bad. VIP chat. I told you. Oh, frick, man. Well, look, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. You mean Gaoba?
Place features are basically features that are placed in the world. So once again, I will actually copy over the fields themselves because they are quite long, but I will explain what is going on right here. Or maybe not.
Alright, before I start copying over the
place features are basically features that are here. Right now, what do we need to do in the mod placed features class? So here we're of course registering placed features. And the general idea is that place features are basically features that are placed in the world. So once again, I will actually copy over the fields themselves because they are quite long, but I will explain what is going on right here. Before I start copying over the individual fields, I actually want to add 3 helper class.
Yeah.
Before I start copying over the individual fields, I actually want to add 3 helper class. Right? Before I start copying over the fields, I actually want to add 3 helper class here. Before I start copying over the fields, I actually want to add 3 helper methods over here. Those are the or placement, and where or placement. And they will actually take from the class. This should be the or placed.
Now this should and then rare or placement.
Now those 3 methods are actually from a vanilla class, and this should be the or.
And those are actually taken from, and those are actually. Someone who doesn't understand German comes from YouTube, and you're talking German. That's weird, yeah. Good.
Rare or placement. Now those 3 methods are actually from a vanilla class. This should be the or placements.
You are now.
Net micro data world gen placement.
Talk about Kaupenjoe daddy.
And at the very bottom, we have 3 static methods, private though, so I just copy them over and use them here in my own class because it just makes it a little bit easier to use. So the first one that I'm going to copy over is the place feature for the 0 and you can see actually using the common placement over here and common or placement over here, and this is pretty much what we have. So you can see we're just using the place feature. This is pretty much what we have. So you can see we're just using the place feature. We're just calling red. You can see we're just using the place feature diff.
Hamster. Would you rather become mommy? No. No.
So you can see we're just using the place feature diff. We're just calling register on the place. So you can see we're just calling register on the place features. If we register once again, differentiate between the two. Then we're making between the two. Then we're making a
Node.js files to create massive lists. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. A lot of people also use Python for that.
Passing in our zircon or configure feature that we've made with the .get holder and .get. That's actually very important. We need to do it like this. Then we are calling the common or placement. Now the first but you can also use and make actually a custom height provider, or you can also actually go into this class and look at
provider, or you can also, if we actually take a look at this, so
we actually take a look at this. So when it comes to the hyperprovider over here,
or
you can also actually take a look at this. So when it comes to the hyperprovider over here,
so no.
So when it comes to the hyperprovider over here, if I click on this and press Control H, you can see there's quite a few of them that you can actually use. Now, now what we've done is that the triangle and the uniform. The triangle works in the following way. You basically supply 2 points. In this case, we have a negative 80 and plus 80, and then it's going to make a triangle
In that shape.
Maybe you've seen the OR.
Maybe you've seen
the OR distribution chart. Maybe you've seen the OR distribution. Maybe you've seen the OR. Maybe you've seen the OR distribution chart in the
triangle.
In that shape. Maybe you've seen the OR.
Maybe you've seen the in that shape. Maybe you've seen the OR distribution chart in the.
Maybe you've seen the OR distribution chart in the past. So that basically is sort of how it works. That between the two is then the highest distribution, and then you get to 2 points and the lower distribution.
You know, the less of those ores will spawn.
The lower the distribution, or the less of those ores will spawn.
Oh man, what a mech
right,
train.
Now, to the end and the nether one, this is actually pretty much the same thing. So you can see
all winning, nice.
Is all that. Now this means we are sadly not done quite yet. Now we're sadly not done quite yet when it comes to the code. We are actually done. However,
So now the greatest thing. This is the greatest thing, right? I still have 25 minutes of stuff, but all of this can all be deleted because it's all wrong. We actually have to go back all the way to like here. Look, I just deleted like 6 minutes, guys. Okay, now I think we're done. Okay, guys, come on.
pretty much is all of that. Right, now this is actually everything that. Yeah, that is all of that. That's actually everything
that the directory is added into your. Oh, Sag, Nano. This chat is truly the sphere of intellect. Yeah, this is, you know, PRG is like what I cultivate. You know, I cultivate a chat that is not only intelligent, that has a certain intellect, but also has a certain refinement to it. And you can clearly see this is what this chat represents.
The directory is added into your folder and not under data 4. It has to be in data.
Into your folder and not under data 4. Look at this, Gord. Oh no. Oh no. Kaupenjoe Face is easily the best emo. It's really good. I do like Kaupenjoe Devilish though. Like that's also pretty good.
Data forge, it has to be in data, the mod ID, then forge. Then we also need to add another directory in here, and that's going to be called the Biome_Modifier.
There you go. You know what this is? This is a great way of saying, you know, you could also join this Kaupenjoe train if you subscribed. That's my favorite thing to say. Kaupenjoe is the cutest face ever. Unbelievable.
This is written correctly, and then everything should work. Let's make a new JSON. Thing should work. Let's make a new JSON file over here. That's going to be the add_zircon
underscore, yeah.
or.json.
I'm Kaupenjoe Devilish. Oh Jesus.
And the contents of this are actually not too crazy. So overall, we need 4 fields. We need a type field. That's going to be forge:@_features.
A little. Oh my God, guys. Oh no. Oh no.
@_features. Then we're going to need one that is the biome. So this basically specifies which biomes that are going to be where this feature is added to, and we're going to choose Minecraft is.
Bro, think about like.
That are going to be where this feature is added to, and we're going to choose Minecraft.
Think about like someone just randomly joining the stream, and they're like, "What the frick is going on here in this chat?" And everyone's just like spamming the emotes, man. There's like 3 people spamming the emotes. That's the thing.
Is underscore overworld because we want this to spawn in every overworld biome. Once again, you can then just change this and
crazy.
Able to make this a list, and then you can specify where this spawns. We then want to specify which. Oh my lord, now I'm losing my voice. I'm actually going to say this spawns. We then want to specify which. We then want to spawns. We then want to specify which. Here we
absolutely. What? Oh my lord. Do it so that when the emotes. I could do that. Yeah, that's an emote wall. I could do that. Probably not. Oh, Jesus, that was way too fast.
Spawns. Underscore place will spawn. And then this is going to be the step. And that's going to be the underground_ores. Now, the feature right here, the zircon or place is, of course, this name right here. So those names have to match.
This is just a tag in this case. Why doesn't bisect work? Doesn't it not work? It should work. There you go. You can either do bisect or hosting. It worked the first time for you. I'm pretty sure. Oh lord.
Specified by force, so this should be in the Biome Modifier class. So this is going to be.
It's not going to be shown in the stream though. What do you mean not working? I see this in the chat. I see it. I literally see the message from Nightbot. It's just not displaying in the chat in the stream itself.
The Biome Modifier class, so this is going to be.
So the type over here we can actually be in the. Wait, where's Nightbot? I see it. Look at this. You're just trolling again. Bisect this one. Clearly see it. You can clearly see it. You're just trolling again, guys.
This is specified by force, so this should be in the Biome Modifier class. So this is going to be. So the type over here we can actually
Have to
match. This is just a tag in this case. This is specified by force, so this should be in the. So the type over here we can actually take a look at the Biomodifiers. So twice the Biomodifiers, we can take a look at the different things that we can use. Usually, don't have features that we modify features or changing or remove features. Do nothing for. Something I advocate for, especially for beginners. I would rather not that you do that. And then when it comes to the generation step class over here, this is where you can see the different generation steps that we take. And we're step class over here. So this one right here, we can see the different generation steps that we can take, and we're of course using.
Bisects go to the Discord. No. No.
What we should see is this should be totally fine and work. Right, and after having had all this, let's see yours. Right, and after having had all this, let's see yours.
We trolls never. Yeah. Arch is still not a bot, by the way.
Fine and work. Right, and after having had all this, let's see yours. Right, so I'm going to world, so world, and then once that's done, we can just take a look at the if you get this one, then we can
Now this would ever troll anyone.
If there's warning experimental features over here, we can just say yes, and then the world will generate, and then the world
yes, and then the world will generate,
and then the world will generate, and then we can see if our ores finally spawn.
Archbot. And then the nether doesn't work. We can just skip it.
Alright, so here we are in the end, and we can actually find some of the instance ore over here. And the crazy thing is that the nether ore actually would also want to spawn in the end. However, of course, it can't because there's no netherite here, because there actually is a typo in the JSON file. Let's actually fix that. And then we can also see the proper ore in the nether, but you can already see, of course, here it's working, so everything should be totally fine.
I mean, I don't have another boat. Cannot recognize.
Alright, the biome that was specified in the nether 0 ore is the end, which of course is not correct. This should be is a nether, and then it should also spawn in the nether. I am so confident.
I'm so confident that we're gonna
also spawn in the nether. I'm so confident that we're gonna try this again.
Absolutely. I'm so confident we're gonna try this again. No, that's not what I want. There you go.
The nether. I'm so confident that we're gonna try this again. Right, so we found ourselves back in the nether, and there we go. We actually have found some zircon ore here. Okay, we can't really look at it, but there we go. We have found it. So every ore, so all three different dimensions have their ores added, so everything working totally fine. And as always, all the code as well as the JSON files will be available to you in the social repository or individual just as well. That concludes this tutorial right here. Hope you found this useful and you learned something new, and I'll see you all in the next tutorial. So, yeah.
Bam. There we go, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. Now we just have to add this one over here. And then what we need to do is we need to just add it right here. And this one is actually wrong. I actually have an updated one. The transparency thing. This is in Patreon. It's gonna be new credits 3. You can do is you can just select this, right click here, replace, bam, and then we have the new ones. And that is everything that we need to do. And now comes the crazy part, and that's gonna be the rendering. Will this work? I mean, maybe. Let's just see. Wait, what the frick? Yeah, I was just about to say it's gonna do painting. That's not what I want. I already have painting. This is what I want. Origin. Right. And now it's just about rendering over here. So you can see we actually cut down the 30 minutes to 13 minutes 27. That's pretty good. Insanity breaks reality, or reality doesn't want to exist anymore. I don't even... Listen, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay, I've completely lost it. Right? At first... Oh my god. At first, I thought that the stream might not even happen. Then it worked. Then you all went absolutely crazy. Then we edited the video. You can see there it is. Completely edited. Now we're going to upload it after it's done rendering. Pretty good. And now you're just literally just spamming and trolling by adding these things. So that's great. That's pretty good. Yeah. Let's look at the clip again. Whatever. That guy. Ooh, you well. Whatever. That guy. Ooh, you well. I don't even know where this came from, man. It's so good. It's so good. That is honestly the best freak out ever. I couldn't have, you know, it would have been so fantastic stream. Absolutely. And we're not even done yet, man. I love it. Listen, the thing about it is that, you know, this is the thing, right? And I really mean it. If the recording would have gone without any issues, it would have been so boring. It would have been so boring. But not today. No. Yeah, lovely. Listen, Maddie, okay? We don't need your insane sarcasm over here. I can read that sarcasm. It still is a lovely stream, guys. We're not done yet. What do you mean? You think that we're already done? This is just half of what I have to do. No, I'm just kidding. You know, the only thing I'm going to be, like, I don't know what's going to happen when I start uploading this, the video, okay? That's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about. Because I don't know what's going to happen then. As in, with the stream and the upload stuff. We're still going to try, but we're going to see. Okay. Let's look over here. All right, this is going to be this one, and then we're going to have
I shall lead you with honor.
Blue 4000. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's just go upload, and then we'll see. Okay, this is 365 Origin. We'll see. On making a mod book for info. I thought about it, but I have looked into the what is it? Patchouli stuff, and there I think that I can't actually do a proper video on it and monetize it. Because that's against their stuff. But also it's very easy, yes. Something on... Yeah, but we're not going to do SMP right now. So we're just going to do this. We're going to say, of course we're going to monetize it. Don't be ridiculous. None of this craziness is in there. No controversial topics at all. Oh!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Blue 4000, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then let's continue along here. Then we'll make it unlisted, because I always make them unlisted. And then we'll see. Okay. Now, funnily enough, I kind of like didn't do the timestamps here, but you know. Change sub. No, I'm not going to change this. No. So it's almost uploaded. So what I then do usually is I just open, this was Forge, so I'm opening a Forge tutorial, and then the same tutorial as well. I'm going to copy over this one. I know that this is not now number 12, and this is going to be Ore Generation. I didn't even know where to start, or they existed like ever. Oh. You should hear my sub sound. I don't even want to know. Alright, GitHub repository, so this is going to be GitHub. Tutorials by Kaupenjoe. Just open before they are released. So No, I have them unlisted because I have them early access for the patrons. So this was the Forge one right here. I knew you would do this, because if they are unlisted and we saw the link, sure, if you saw the link, then you could in theory watch it. But like, you've also X Tokyo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Listen, you've also I give you money, I should still get access. Listen to me, okay? Just calm down, everyone. You got the link. You've literally just seen me record the entire video. Like, sure, you can have the early access. I don't really mind. Like, I don't really care all that much. We already watched it. What? You did already watch it. Uploaded 100%. I think my internet problems are gone. Early access, this stream is early access. This stream is like behind the scenes early access craziness. This is what this stream is. Post the link in chat. Nah, you gotta work for it, man. And now here comes the best part. Listen, this is... Stop it. Now here comes the best part. Now it comes to making the gist. This is always a great thing, because what we need to do is we basically go in here for this, then we copy over the name. This is 365, and this is, of course, Forge or Generation. All right. And then what I usually do is I usually either go into... This stream is pure chaos. That's what it is. Abra. Art, isn't this why you're here? So mean to those who come to support his behind the scenes. Give subs early access. No. Bro, Arch is actually like the best bot, man. Right, and then what I do is I usually go into the commit over here and just copy over each different thing. So I'm going to say this change in build.gradle file. Then we're going to continue to the next one. And we're going to say this one over here, which we're going to say add to tutorial mod Java. And literally going through every addition that I've made so that everything is properly, well, done for everyone to basically add. So then we have a new class. I'm just going to copy over the name of the class usually. And then I will add everything except the package, because usually the packages are, you know, different because they're named different. Arch is nice so you don't find out what Arch did. What did Arch do? Arch? What have you done? Have you posted in fan art? Have you made a fan art? Or some craziness like that? Bro. I'll find out. You do know, right? Wonder what if you spawned an train of insanity. Don't encourage them, man. War crimes. Or yeah, war crimes, okay. Right, and then we, you know, add this. And then the important thing here is that when I add the JSON files, I always separate them with this. So block states, you know, and not a dash, but like a minus sign, and then the JSON file name. Same over here. So that's usually how I do it, so that the people know where those are placed. And then I have the en_JSON file. That is usually the one at top, because that's the one I've modified the most, probably, I guess. Then we have a block model. This is the same idea. Copy this over, copy over models, block, and all of this. And then do models dash block dash endstone zircon ore. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. So we're just going to add this. Let's add a little bit of music here. Why not? This is going to be this one right here. For tutorials, that many classes, isn't that tiring? Yeah, this is but that's the thing I basically go through for every tutorial, because, you know, that's just going to be the most helpful thing, hopefully, for people when they actually, you know, look at the JSON files, they want to look at the GitHub repository, and they have a gist where they have literally every file listed very, very straightforwardly. So usually everything is available for everyone. Yeah. And hopefully in a way that is, like, also doable. I'm gonna go eat. Bye, Kaupenjoe. Haven't eaten lunch or breakfast since I watched the stream. All right, man. I cannot link the... I mean, I could link the this individually, but it's not the same thing. If you push the changes, it's automatic. I'd rather just view the commit. That's fine. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Wait, what? Why did I commit? That's okay, yeah, but like some people, you know, especially like some beginners, they're intimidated if it's like, if there's like stuff here, green and craziness, stuff like that. So that's why I do it. I could just link the commit, of course. I could also do that, yes. I don't know. I mean, I could try it for like a couple of tutorials and see if anyone like riots. And then if they don't, then I can just be like, done. It is basically the gist. True. True. Makes me really appreciate your work. Well, thank you so much. Then I take the gist over here, right? So then now I have the gist. And then I have this one right here, which is URLs, which is my custom URL shortener. I take this, I put it in here. I know that this is YouTube 365/gist. And I do this. Bam. Then I have the gist over here. I put it into the gist slot. Save. Then I have my trusty tube buddy tools over here. I'm going to schedule this. This is scheduled for Tuesday the 19th. So this is Tuesday 19th, 4 p.m. my time. Add on publishing. I want to add this to the 119 of Forge Mod tutorials. And schedule it. Done. And now it's done. The thumbnail will be done by someone else. That is this Fane. Oh!
Welcome to the King's Court.
X Tokyo, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, that is pretty much the entire process from beginning all the way to the end. Oh, we also have to add this. We add custom ore generation to the overworld, nether, and end in Minecraft 119 with Forge. Thank you for the 2 Prime subs. What are you talking about? 2 Prime subs? No problemo. Arch, it was only 1. But okay, fair enough. We're gonna get the 12-hour stream. I mean, like, listen, the 12-hour stream is gonna get gotten at some point. He's subbed 2 times, Kaupenjoe. Oh, is it because that's not how you do it. You can't sub twice. Did you mean because the stuff down there like updated too, or what happened? It doesn't matter. Right, and then that's pretty much it. That's pretty much done. And yeah, that's sort of how it works. He didn't sub 2 times. No, Blue 4000 subscribed. They followed Arch. They followed before. Right. What is going on, Luke? Are you okay? My guy? Literally couldn't do anything for a minute. Oh, Jesus. Drink some water, man. That's a great idea. How about some hydrate over here? I don't have water. What are you talking about? You don't have water. Get some water, man. Dark, what the fuck? Right, and now we can close everything. And there we go. Ah, isn't that beautiful, man? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Kaupen should also give us hydrate reminders. It's true, weird question, but I'm having trouble deciding whether to choose Forge or Fabric for mod creation. That's a great question. All right, so a lot of people have a lot of opinions about this, Tokyo, okay? But don't worry about it. I will be able to very easily tell you like what the general idea is, okay? Usually, the differences are very minor, right? A lot of people will say you, oh, this one is better, this one's better. Overall, the differences are pretty much minor. Usually, I tend to see that Fabric is a tiny bit easier in the very beginning because there are certain things that on how it does things that are a little bit more straightforward rather than Forge. However, as you go into the more, difficult things, Forge gives you a little bit more tools, a few more tools basically, to properly add those things. So, which one's better is very hard to say. If, for example, you really want your mods to ever be added to things like, any big mod pack, usually the big mod packs are in Forge, right? Like the really big ones. They are usually in Forge. There are also some Fabric ones, but you know, it's pretty much a Forge game because that's the thing. Yeah. So if you pretty much have a mod that you want to be added to mod packs, Fabric. If you have crazy, if you just have like a single, you know, a mod that should work on its own, then pretty much I should use Forge. Yeah, absolutely. You forge yourself. I love how we can also use Forge and Fabric as verbs. Yeah, I forge, or I fabric. I forge and fabric. The only thing I don't do is I don't quilt. I don't quilt on my own, man. That's not what I do. Yo. What the quack? What the quack? Alright. Fabric is more client-side, I think. It's not necessarily more client-side, but you know. Jumper, hello, welcome back. I mean, it's maybe like a little bit more client. Yeah, there's definitely more client stuff. Yeah, that's true. Because Fabric is a little less bloated than Forge. Because Forge adds so many different tools, they also just have way more classes and stuff. And yeah, that's why Fabric basically is a little bit better on performance, let's say, and that's why there are so many like aesthetic mods also there. Will fall before Forge once data pack becomes able to register blocks and nonsense. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I forge my mod, which has a crap ton of tools. Why don't you Rift? Fabric lets you make your own tools. Fair enough. Biggest difference is that Fabric doesn't include all of the interoperability features that Forge has. That is also correct, Arbor. That is also correct, yeah. That can be sometimes a bit of an issue, yeah. What? Mixins are both Forge and Fabric. True. I'm back. Did the Biome Modifiers work after folder change? Yes, Ricey, they worked, and we are already done. We did, we already cut the video, we uploaded it, everything is done, Ricey. Think it's easier to learn Java with some experience in C#. Yes, Java and C# are pretty much the same thing. Just this is a little bit different, but they are very similar to each other. Okay, they're very similar. No, listen. Look at what I have open. This is what I have open. This is what the time says now. First of all, you know what the time says now? The time first of all says probably short ad break because I actually got it. We're gonna do a ad break / p break for a moment. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know it's crazy. But I didn't even drink that much, but still. That's what we're going to do. Ad break, huh? Not for me. Exactly. Not for the subscribers. So keep that in mind. If you want to see the empty chair for 20 minutes, you know, for 20 minutes, excuse me, for 1.5 minutes, then you can subscribe. All right, let's redeem this and then we're going to do... All right, guys. Short break for just a moment. I'm just gonna throw some ads in. Thank you for the support. And I'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. See you in a moment. Is it running already? It's running. There we go. Subscribers. We did good over here. We did good. See you in just a moment. I actually do gotta go. So, you know, take a break. 90 seconds. See you in a bit. Hello? What is going on? Luke, the frick is happening, man? I am okay. Alright, man. That's the most important thing. I saw the door handle move on its own. Nano working on a Pokemon game, that's always great. Remember to drink your hourly Red Bull. That's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. Let's not do that. 1.5 liter bottle. That's great. We have Norger Dagum. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Get some more water in here. And then, I'm gonna have something interesting. Okay, because, like, let's be honest. Oh, schnitzel, that's nice. Because honestly, we've seen programming. That's gonna be a what is it? This one? Programming? No. But Blockbench, yes. And that's exactly right. I'm gonna go into Blockbench today. I have some crazy things over here. And we're gonna start with the gem infusing station. So it's the same thing, and then we're gonna do. Droid General was from a person who asked for help. I can show you, but it's from someone who asked for help. But it looks really cool, doesn't it? Huh? Blockbench. My first time seeing Blockbench. Yeah. So overall, I mean, this is probably not gonna be the thing that we're gonna have. It's probably gonna look a little bit different, but yeah. So let's get rid of the cutter base. We don't want the drill. I'm probably gonna keep the tray. No, infusing station. You know what? Let's no. Delete the water bottle. Oh, the water bottle can actually stay. I think the water bottle can stay. I think that makes sense. If you make any mods, if I'm free, I would help with the textures if you want. I mean, that is not the worst thing. I might come back to that. Have you joined the Discord already? If not, then please do so. I might contact you. I'm gonna say that. I did. Let's actually get rid of the water bottle as well. So we only have the table. All right. Let's get this up a little. Oh, that was actually really nice. All right. I actually want. Oh. Ah, because the pivot is down here. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Does it? I guess it does. All right. Yeah, I want this a little bit higher, and I want the table to be more like expanded over here. So we're actually going to expand the table. So like something like this. Now it's 4. I think it needs to be 6, right? To properly have the full when it connects to the stuff. So I think that might actually work out. This might actually work out very well to us. So pivots are crazy. Okay. Right. So then let's think about like adding some other things in here. So this is the infusing station, right? So basically we want to infuse a certain thing with a certain other thing. Honestly, I think we're going to do like maybe like a tray as well. And just add like, I've not done these things in a long time, so you know, they're probably not going to look good, but it's fine. Cleaner bounding boxes. That's going to be 2. All right, let's just do like something like this, maybe. This is going to be the where we actually going to like, you know, roughly speaking, where this is going to be placed. The actual diamond. And I actually, you know what? I actually do want my I actually do want this back. Where is it? Let's open the gem cutting station. Yeah, whatever. And give me the entire water ball. And then we're actually gonna put this here. We're just gonna change this up a little bit. I left a gift at your house. It's not ominous or anything. Yeah, that's wild. Arch is such a good bot. The base is rotated. I actually don't want it rotated. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, that's the base. Okay. Yo, so if you're so near it here that it's like very hard to like do properly. It's very not easy. Like, so freaking close. Not rotated. No, 0. There's 0 on this one as well. And a 0 on this one as well. Oh, this actually needs 90 then. Or 0, I guess, sure. Oh, the SMP house. That makes more sense, yeah. That is sensible then. Yo, why even like bother with like that freaking detail, okay? Like we don't need to go that crazy on the details. Oh man, that is like not at all where I would have placed this. This seems more like it. And then we just need to expand this a little bit. There we go. And then we just want a like, what is it? Is it like a, what is it? I want to call it a schnozzle, but to be honest, Micros is fairly minimalistic, so the details might look out of place. Fair enough. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I can always change it in the future, right? Like, I swear, you just paid some dude to troll with canned responses, and honestly, I'd rate it a 3 out of 10 try. Whoa! That's crazy. This is how we would rate Arch. That's crazy. Honestly, I don't think we need any more. Just like something like this. Kind of. Have a flat face. Use this Visual Basic. How about no on that one? Let's actually add to the tray some blocks over here. Wait, where is it? Oh, that was blue. Ah, hell nah. Snozzle sounds hot. The frick? Bro. The frick is going on, my guy? I have lost all control. Kobo. No. No, I don't think I will. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, where is it gone? I want to rotate Z direction. Wait, oh, the pivot. It's the pivot. That's the issue. There we go. No, it was the right one. Imagine dragons existed. That would be crazy, bro. Add all of them. All of them. No, that's actually not what I had in mind. Did it still change the shape of the texture? Yeah. That's okay, I guess. I actually think that works. So first of all, saving it. Gem cutting station. Gem infusing station texture. Yes. Yes. Mythical creatures imprisoned on a planet because we just enjoy. It's a good headcanon. I once had an idea that maybe all of the things that we ever imagined actually happened on another planet. Think about that. Like literally exactly what we did. Like every story that was ever told, Game of Thrones literally happened on another planet, like however far away. That would be crazy. Redacted viewers. That's good that it's redacted, my friend. Otherwise, I would have to time you out. Technically, if multiverse theory is true, it should. Well, I mean, in theory, if the universe actually is literally... If the universe is literally, like, infinite, right? Then everything will have happened like this. So, yes. Because, in theory, Game of Thrones, like, you know, without the dragons. But the rest. Over 0 viewers. Yo. Anyone would still be alive on this alternate world. I don't know, man. I feel like Game of Thrones would be pretty good. I've been watching, like, an insane amount of Game of Thrones, like, stuff again. Like, you know, just videos again about the last season. And my God, was it freaking terrible, man. It really was awful, wasn't it? Wow, man. Infusing station Jason, absolutely. Then we have in the machine, I believe. Infusing station texture. It's the same thing, but yeah, but it's better if I just add this as well, and I'm gonna see. Attack on Titan. I never was able to, you know, really watch that because, and the reason is because I've already told chat about this because of the, you know, when the stuff that like I don't like no skin on a human. All right, gem infusing station texture. That's gonna be good. And then let's see. I don't like skinless humans. Nano, you can actually add quotes. Now there is a quote command. It should be quote add, and then it should add it. Dark, that is not real. That's not fair. That's not correct. Oh, we need a block states one for this. No, it should be quote, then add, and then whatever the quote is. So it's exclamation mark quote, then the add, then the word add, and then whatever the quote is. And then it should hopefully work. I would be hoping. There are no quotes added. The frick? Wait, why? There are no... Oh! What? Add quote. Oh, it's add quote! Low! And now you can do quotes. No, now you can do quote. And then it's going to give you a random quote. No, Arch, you can't use the remove one. That it can only be used by mods. Unquote. No, that doesn't work, like I said. This is the block state provider. Let's add this. The gem add quote. Well, you also have to write down the quote that you want to add, Arch. Big oof. Agreed. There's a big oof infusing station. It is the infusing station. Wait, did I call this right? Yes. Right, let's see if this works. Some resource slimes. Yeah, that's how it works. Then you can do quote 2 and there you go. Wait, why does that not work? Why does Look in the Discord. Oh god. Oh no. What is in the Discord? Spoilers. Oh no! Get the fu- I'm literally gonna delete this. Listen to me. I said to you, I don't like this. By the way, do you want to see... Whoa! Do you want to see who the top chatters are right now? Like, this is since last week. So, like a week ago. On the last week. Do you want to see the top chatters? You're gonna be... Like, this is crazy. You're gonna actually be... Yo, yes. Look at this. Luke has sent 1,200 messages in the last week. And Arch is like half of that. Almost. And then we have almost again, and then it sort of bottoms out. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Third place, I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, obviously. The reason is because I don't have an item one. That's great, isn't it? Why I sent 1,200 messages? I don't know. 1,200 of that is Kaupenjoe. Yeah, kind of like that. Exactly. Probably. Also, I didn't freaking run the data before, so that's probably why this also isn't added. So, you know, I'm not saying that should probably be done, but, you know, it should probably be done. Mod infusing station. Let's see. No. It could have been better if you told me it was CGI. No. Are you using a deepfake API? Absolutely. This is not even me. In reality, I'm actually a real Minecraft character. I'm a reverse VTuber. That's actually that's a great joke. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really good joke. Reverse VTuber. Bro, that's wild. That's wild. Who's top chatter today? I don't know if I can filter with via that. I don't think I can filter that, sadly. I can only see for the last week. I would have bet Kaupen was a 13-year-old girl. Honestly, I'll take that. There are worse things in this world. I'll take that. Alright, now let's try this again. Now it should work. Escape from Area 51. Maybe. Hit cannon. There are worse... Oh, what? Nano. This is not what I said. This is not what I said. You've given me too much power. No. That is not a thing. That is not what I said. I think it's remove quote. Remove quote 3. Let me see if this works. No deleting. Oh, 100% is going to be deleted. Wait a second. Let me look. It's del quote. It's del. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Successfully deleted. Good. You freaking crazy guy. I like the quote. No! I said there's worse things to be. Listen, the context of... There are worse things in this world than... See, this is okay. I think that it's still a little bit sus, but it's very much not as sus, okay? It's not as sus. Okay, this is a good start. Like a Neko. What do you mean? Like... You know. A Neko is sus? Or a Neko would be a worse thing to be. Yo, I actually have to do... Let's do one more. God damn it. I never said that. Provide yourself with a fresh bottle of noodles. This is a good sword. Kaupen is actually a cat girl. Escaped from Area 51 and now is using an alien tech to become a reverse VTuber. Bro, think about this. Face reveal at 50k. Yo, you're gonna be my VTuber face reveal. Alright, we found us back in intelligence once more. I think you're completely overloading Nightbot at the moment. Like, I think it's too much. I think it can't keep up. Bro, what the frick are you doing, man? Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. That's kind of annoying. Let's actually scale this down one. And being heavily used. What a way to break something. You know what? That's a good point. I'm not gonna lie. That is a good point. But also, I don't know. You can change that. Why does it not center the pivot? And then rotate it around. And move it a little bit to here. Also, do we really need this? Like, when we really think about it, like, and I mean, I get that, but also, like, do we really need this? Not really, do we? Like, it's a nice detail, but also, like, eh. I'm an innocent party who has not said anything questionable at this point. I think you're right. I think you have not said anything. Yeah, this chat has similarities with a bad fever dream. Listen, I don't even understand how this happens, okay? This is not as bad as it, you know, it's just bad today. It wasn't bad, like, on Modding Monday. I feel like that the chat was a little bit more relaxed back then. I think it's a mirror, right? Because I'm not as relaxed as I was on Monday. You know, that reflects in the chat. I think that's how it works. I'm a bad influence on chat. It's Cursed Wednesday. It's true. I love my fever dreams. Oh, well, I mean, then you're gonna love it here, man. Then you're gonna love it here. It's true. FRV dreams, fever dreams. That's so good. Ferv dreams. I think I'm having fever dreams again. Oh no, Weird Wednesday. It is Weird Wednesday. I agree with this. Agreed. Ah, I know why this does not work. Machines / Let's reload. Not Ferv. Laying on the couch, sweating and floating and some wild stuff. That's weird. Slime mouth noises. Oh, you're actually right, by the way. Only moderators can add quotes. True. So if you want your quote to be added, then Nano has to do it. What was it about giving you too much power, Nano? Look behind you. Oh no! Look behind you! Sus. It's an imposter! It's an imposter. We can clip that. What you're saying is that we have to add to please Nano in order to get some quotes added. Kind of like that. Well, the issue is that you would just be abusing the quote command. That is the issue. Look in front of you. Oh no, there's a camera there. Hopefully nobody's watching. Or if they are, hopefully they're using their Twitch Prime subscription to subscribe to Kaupenjoe in order to support the channel. Okay, that's good. Slime mouth noises. All right. And then we also want the not the cable. Oh, what do we want? We want the ASMR. All right, we're gonna look at it. Slime mouth noises. Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible. What have I done? What have I done? I formally inform you that I see the following quote fitting to the bot. Subscribe to Kaupenjoe. That's true. That's probably a thing that you should add, yeah. Please refrain from swearing. Honestly, I subscribe for promised to do some showcases of mods. I first of all would need to see the mods, but maybe. Also, some showcases is also maybe a little bit too much. One showcase, I mean, we're definitely gonna like one showcase would probably be a thing, but multiple ones I'm not sure about yet. I don't want gases, I want fluids. How do I get a fluid? It's a pipe. It's called a pipe. That's what it's called. Is this not bigger? Doesn't even. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it connects to here, right? Yeah. Bro, why would you make this one bigger though? Kind of a stupid idea, but okay. Give me a Twitch Primes. Laddie daddy daddy da. What is this? Textures machines. Gem infusing station not found. My guy, I don't know what to tell you, man, but like, oh yeah, that's true. Tutorial mod does not exist. You're right. A really small mod that you should call a showcase. It's called Mechanism. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a great idea, man. That's a great idea. It's not at all crazy, or you know, just like it's gonna take like forever. Putting yourself at risk from a dance from everywhere. A major price. What? What's your favorite mod? Astro Sorcery is your favorite one. Interesting. I gotta be honest, Mechanism is probably like really high up there. I really like Mechanism. But I don't have only one mod that I like. I usually like mod packs, you know. How to add mod your DNA tutorial when? I don't know. You miss Thaumcraft. Well, maybe Lurwin got you covered, you know? Maybe. You gotta help Lurwin. What's the link to the mod book maker? I didn't catch that. It's Patchouli. I can actually... Let me just quickly... Let me give you this. What the fuck is all of this? There you go. That's the mod. Yo! Look, it's a chunky boy, isn't it? It's a chunky boy. But it kind of works. I think it works. You can't post it either. License issues. I don't know if there's license issues. Those are going to be either resolved or not. Yeah, I know. No, not one higher. Are you crazy? 12.01. 001. Bruh, you did the Z fight. What the frick is a Z fight? Because, you know, it's a Z fight. That's what it is. Alex Mobs. Yeah, the Alex Mobs is also pretty popular. That's true. What about the sides of this? Because those are... Oh, no, that's not what I want. I could do something like this. Side look like stretch marks. They really do. They really do. I have to change this. Let's go into Photoshop once more and actually change this. And then we'll see. Okay, this is Gem Infusion. Go. I'm just gonna get these over here. Just gonna get them out of here, and then how big is it at the moment? It's like looks like 6, right? We're actually gonna have 7 because we need to have 7. I don't know, Arch. I think Steve. I think Steve, to be honest. I think Steve is my favorite. We don't need that. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Nano, did you sneak in a Ukrainian flag over here? What are you doing? That's actually really funny. So let's do, yeah. Suck at Amogus. Snuck in Amogus in the new raw Circon. The frick? Bruh. You crazy. You insane, man. How could you do such a thing? Why? Why would this happen? Absolutely, this is fine. And I'm gonna just merge everything over here. Look at that. Beautiful. You can even add this one over here again. And I'm gonna be fine. Sure. That's gonna be okay. No. What are you talking about? Honestly, man, like, I just don't even... It's too much. Totally put fire in my laser. Warden blast. Let's do a refresh. Yo, there we go. Kind of works. Do you have a Minecraft server? I have a Patreon server. I don't have an open Minecraft server because I kind of like don't really want to do that. Because I think that it's not... I mean, I don't have the time to even play on the Patreon server. Which is, you know, not the best thing, but, you know, like, what am I supposed to do? It's just like... It's, yeah, it's not that, there's just no time, sadly. That's honestly not the issue. The issue is just that, like, genuinely just not enough time. Alright. There isn't enough time in the day to, like, do everything that I want to do. Which is kind of a bummer, but, you know. It looks stretched. It should no... Oh, it is stretched. Wait, why is it stretched? Why does it look stretched? That's so weird. Looks a little bit stretched, right? But, like, not crazily? No, I think it's going to be okay. We're just going to try it. I know, right? Awful human being. I know. It's terrible. Just, like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, now. Are you going to make the item stacks appear in the tray? Probably not. I would need a custom item. I mean, it wouldn't actually be that crazy to do. It's just a custom block renderer. It's actually very easy to do, but not at the moment. We'll do it. Listen, we'll do it. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Luke. Just for you. Should I go full sellout? Should I go full sellout or just do it? I wanted to say if someone subscribes in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna do it. But then I'm all like, come on, man, let's not go too crazy. No, I'm gonna do it now. That doesn't matter. Full sellout. Yeah, full sellout would have been if I would have said someone subscribe in the next 5 minutes and I'm gonna do it. But no, it's not necessary. Okay, it's not necessary. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it regardless. Okay, because now then I would feel bad. Thanks to Kaupenjoe's Geckolib and Blockbench Tutorial, I made Minecraft, Alex and Steve. Bro, Arch, why would you do such a thing? Oh, yeah, I didn't change the texture. That's really funny. Yeah, but now it works. Bro. Bro. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. Okay. This ain't it. Oh, the issue is that I don't know how to render a flat thing. Rock climbing, obviously. Absolutely, man. Arch just means rock climbing. Is that the rendering stuff? Whatever. This is the gem infusing station block entity renderer. Yo, look at this crazy class name. Isn't that insanely amazing? This implements the block entity renderer. Nope, only the renderer. Type gem infusion station block entity. And the pipe connects to a normal side. It would be nicer if there was a square. Yeah, but like I just like I can only do so much. Okay, like I can only do so much. Okay, let's actually just add all of this. I have to include the famous couch, my dude. Block entity.get inventory. Wait, did I? Turns the item stack handler. All right, that's actually going to be interesting. I actually want the right. We don't want a rotation. We don't actually want it to translate. We just need to get the position correctly. It's a compatibility nightmare. That's also true. What are your opinions on Bedrock? I've never played Bedrock, so I don't really have an opinion on it, to be honest. Block entity. So we're just gonna add a new thing, and that's gonna be the public item stack. Get render stack. Sure. So we're gonna have an item stack. Return stack, and then what we basically wanna check is if item handler dot get stack and slot 2 that is empty. It's not empty. And I want to say stack. Shaduk, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I do this. Otherwise.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Shaduk, thank you so much also for the Prime subscription. Thank you. Even more so. Thank you. Hello, I'm Flarior. Hello there as well. Welcome. Yeah, this should be fine. Now you have to wear cat ears. What are you talking about? I said that I would. That's not what I said, Luke.
I shall lead you with
I'm Flarior. Thank you also for the follow. No, cat ears are only 69,000 things. That is not okay. Listen, guys, calm down a little bit. No. Is it possible to make a specific block model depending on what is connected? Yes, I could also probably do that, but honestly, I don't think that it's necessary or like a thing that is like smart to do right at the moment. Get render stack. So this is the stack that should be rendered. We're gonna push it. We're gonna scale it. We're gonna put the position. Now I don't know what the actual. Oh, mode position is not even the right thing. I want to. How can I change the position then? Post stack dot position. Wait, or €1. Come on, man, €1. Are you crazy? That's not it. Wait a second. Where is this? I need to see the other thing. Fences, what fences do? Yeah, fences do it with a multi-block in the blocks in the block model, but I don't know how that works. Or translate. That's what I want to do. Translate. Now I would imagine that 0.5 is probably the middle of the thing. So we're gonna do 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Now the height is actually gonna be 1. Yes. No, it's not quite 1. It's like probably like, so you've been streaming for 3 hours. That is correct. Flario, that is correct. Let's try 7.5 and we'll see. We'll also do some hot swapping here. The scale, I think, is going to be fine on this. That's pretty long. Man, we're going to be going for a little bit longer, man. I'm on a drift right now. I love it. I love it. It's really good. And then we're going to do the following. I actually want to... I also need a mole over here, actually. I need to rotate this. And I need to rotate it like this. So that's going to be the... Oh, my Lanta. I'm going to go play block game. Do play block game. Do it. Rotation. YN. Good luck with your stream. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. YP. Wait, wouldn't this be... This is rotating around the y-axis, right? So this is what I need, yes? Do play block game. Yeah. Yeah. Pitch roll. I need pitch then. So Z is what I need. I need ZP. And I want to rotate it around 90 degrees. Let's see if that works. Anyway, peace. Peace out. I don't think I'm at that point. Fuller House. It is lethal. To me, to drink this much alcohol. Do not drink more than you want to. That's true. How much do you have to drink for that? For what? Just water. To pass out from too much water? I don't know. Literally 2 liters every 30 minutes. That's way too much. For how long? Yeah, no, Ricey, I know. It should be I should have it. But thank you. What are you working on? I'm currently working on trying to render... Oh, that's really funny because I've not even registered it. So I basically have this... Oh, sorry. I have this custom block model. And I want to render if I put a... And this is going to be a block entity. So meaning I can right click it and I put items in it. And if I put an item in it, I actually want it to be displayed in this tray over here. So that's going to be really cool. And if that works, that would be really awesome already. I think you need X though for the pitch. Oh, it could be the case. Let's do XP then. That's fine. All right. That's pretty sick. It would be really awesome. I'm gonna show I'm gonna show in game in just a moment. I just want to add the rendering stuff here, and then I'm gonna show you the current progress and all of that craziness. It is actually really awesome. I like it. I like how where I've gotten so far. This is actually gonna be a client event, so we can just put this into the client listener. Absolutely, we can. It's actually just gonna be the gem infusing station block entity, and then this is the gem infusion station block entity renderer. That's actually literally... Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks. Of course, right? Because, like, why would it be so easy? Because this has a... because this needs a custom thing that only has this one. There you go. And then it should work. Yes, nice. Now it should also be registered, and we'll see. Yandere Def. Oh, Jesus. Let's not talk about that, okay? Let's not talk about that. Okay, and then we're gonna see... this should actually be everything we need for the block entity renderer. Like, block entity rendering is actually not that crazy. Now we've... I want to start... No. None of this craziness. I want to start in debug mode, my guy. Talk about what? You're too smart. I don't think that that's necessarily true, but yeah. Do you know if keyframe animations are possible for block entities the same way for entities? I don't know, because I'm not even in 1.19 yet. I don't understand anything. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I mean, it just comes with time. Like, I just genuinely, a few years back, I would have said the same thing as you did. It's just that, I don't know, when you do a lot of stuff, then, I don't know, at some point, it just kind of, it just sort of fits together, and then it works, and then you get it to work, and then you're just really happy when it works. Is easy? Yeah, depends on how complex. Okay, listening, okay? Listen, Lerwin. What I mean is that just adding it is actually not too crazy. Getting it to exactly work how you want, absolutely crazy. When you have enough stuff becomes easier. Frick, man! Was gone since the ad break. What did I miss? Yeah, we did a lot of things. We did a lot of things, man. You can't make cat ears because Twitch gives you 10 points for every 5 minutes. No, that's not true. This is not correct. You, on average, because when you get a chest, you can click it and get from somewhere from 200 to 300 points or something like that. So that is not how it works. Let's just see. I mean, let's just add a... Would have been... I mean, you know, first time working is like very rare, right? Like very rare. Arch got clapped. There you go. See, and then also if you're subscribed, you're getting more points. Matches my calculations. 24 days or 575 hours. Well, look, maybe, you know, maybe what I'm doing is I'm just encouraging you all to watch. Maybe that's my secret over here. Okay. Okay, so we have air right now. That's not quite what I had him. Oh yeah, of course, because it's gonna be 0. What a freaking joke over here, man. All right, then let's get rid of this because I did 0 instead of 1. Wait, can I not just change it? Should I not just be able to change it to 1 over here and then reload? No, reload. You don't understand. I'll calculate 172 hours based off of 800 I made in 2 hours. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Like when you think about it, listen, if you actually look at how long the stream is, like look at this, right? So we're gonna do Twitch tracker again. And I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna just, I streamed 26 hours in June. Yeah, you know what? Okay, it's probably gonna be very long. Yeah, you're right. It's probably gonna be quite a bit. Oh shit. Look at it. It actually renders already. Look at it. We almost have it. This is pretty good. Twitch says average viewer gets 220 points. Lower to 6,900. No, I'm gonna think about it, okay? I'm gonna think about it. It's gonna take like half a year to get to this long. Look, I mean, it is what it is. First of all, I'm going to scale it down a little bit. 35, 35, 35. Now, I think the translation is actually almost correct. 42,000 points. Yeah, something like that. I was thinking about that as well. It's smaller, but the rotation still doesn't quite work, right? Let's do YP just for the sake of argument, 90. I don't know what's going to happen then. Maybe that's going to be better. 4269. Oh, yeah, okay. Y was definitely wrong. So, of course, once again, I was correct. Rotation degrees. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Lorwin. Yeah, that would actually explain a lot of things. Thank you. Okay, let's rebuild. Come on, man. What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. And now you know what the freaking greatest thing ever is? Now listen. This is the greatest thing ever, right? Because now I take a freaking energy cube over here somewhere when I get it. Here we go, right? Creative energy cube. And I take a pipe over here, right? I'm going to take a pipe. Why is it shaded? Okay, I don't know why it's shaded. I have to look at this because there's like some. I didn't get this to work last time as well, and I'm not 100% sure why that is the case. Okay. And a mechanical type. We're gonna get a citrine thing over here. We're gonna get a configurator, and we'll add this. Bam, bam. Look at this. And now, yo, huh? This is awesome. And now it's gone. That's really good. That's really awesome. Like, this is really cool. It's like such a small thing, right? But it's actually really awesome. I will probably do the same thing for the gem cutting station, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that the thing here is displayed only when you actually place it down. It's shaded because your lighting is wrong. What about what type of lighting do I have to do? Enjoying the stream, but I gotta do my daughter's birthday dinner. Of course, man. Dime, thank you so much for joining in, and also have a great birthday dinner. Hopefully, gonna be nice food and stuff. Yeah, but what lighting would I have to do here? Packed light. Do I have to change this? Probably, right? Oh, is this an integer? I'm thinking about eventually making my own mod tutorial series for 119 fabric. Any tips for starting off? I mean, that's a really good idea or question. I mean, I would say that take it slow, especially in the beginning. Even if you don't know everything, you can still start. Because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, no Java, that is like, yes. You gotta get a you gotta do no Java. Like, that's like very important. That's pretty good to do as well. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe render. Don't steal my viewers. I mean, sure, but yeah. Maybe you could, like, make a cool item drop from your username. Maybe. Okay, like, I still... Okay, let me actually, like... Oh, the campfire code. That is great intel, 1804. Great intel. Campfire block entity. Pro, absolutely. Campfire renderer. First of all, it does a fixed type here. Direction, that's fine, I think. We're actually using not the... we're using fixed over here. Maybe that's gonna be it. I don't necessarily know, but who knows, right? I mean, I don't know. And then, what else do we have? Push, post, translate. Then we're gonna do a direction that shouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe the renderer here calls something else, but I don't think so. That seems to be the only difference. I don't think that that's going to do anything, but we can try. I mean, you know, crazier things happened before. Like, you know, DAX. Set time DAX. No, it still doesn't work. Look at the Discord. You're going to have to wear cat ears. I'm not going to have to wear cat ears, my guy. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's not how this works, okay? That's not how this works. Anyone else know an example of this? I don't quite understand, like, why this wouldn't work. So we have GitHub. Let's go to our good friend Joe Fox over here. Maybe he has something for us that we can use. That's gonna be in the Java client renderer entity. This is going to be the... Oh, this is the normal entity, okay. Block entity renderer. Maybe this item is clipped through the... I don't think it's going to be clipped through it, man. I don't think that that's the case. I think that it's like high enough up. But like I can try it, so I can just put like... I think it should be fine. I think it's just like some weirdness with the texture. This is the... What is it called? Nanny, you've played this. Drying rack. Drying rack. Wait. No, it hasn't. Drying rack recipe. There it is. Drying rack. Okay. Drying rack. Oh, wow. Really? That's whack, bro. Drying rack tile. No, I actually want to use this one right here. Drying rack tile. Drying rack renderer, there it is. Maddie joins, says you're wrong and leaves. Exactly. Oh lord. Combined light. Okay. Ah, that's the same integer, okay. Doesn't seem like it changes the light, does it? I don't think so. Just always, oh, this is also render block. Interesting. It's a different method as well. Render item. Wait, what kind of a method is that? Oh. Fixed. No overlay. Yo. Do I have an overlay maybe? Wait, packed overlay? Combined light. Empty model data instance. Empty model data.instance? That's not the right one. Wait, this is not the same thing that it was. I went to find out how I did it in 1.16. Fair enough. I think the way I would make the videos is to sort of group them. I would start off making a block, creating an item, making a GUI. Sure. Absolutely. Block render. Ah, this is the item render, sorry. Let's get the item. Let's just get like the entire code over here just for a moment. We can like see. Okay. This is the combined light, should be this. This is no overlay. Which is gonna be an integer. Absolutely no worries. Matrix stack, we have this, we have this. We have a 1 over here. And the rest is fine. Let's try it like this. Maybe that's gonna do it. No, didn't do it. Still doesn't work. Oh, also it doesn't update. Look at this. Because it doesn't know that it's that it updated. Probably gonna have to send a... Yeah, no, it wouldn't know that it updated. Oh, frick, because this is only called on the client, so we would need to use a custom packet again. I'm not a fan of that. Not really. Okay. Custom networking. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, right? Like, it's not gonna be crazy. And, like, literally should just be, like, a fairly straightforward thing. But I'm just still, like, a little bit weirded out that it doesn't properly render, you know? That's, like, a really stupid thing in my mind. Kind of a bummer, to be honest with you. You know, that's the only thing. Wait. This is the new Zircon? No, the new Zircon I've not added yet, no. Let me actually do that as well. Sure. Because, like, we've, you know. Alright, let's go to the item. And then we're going to do the... This is social. Resource slimes. Can add the soap. Can add soapy water bucket. You can add the raw citrine and raw zircon. Override all. Amogus. Where is it? Let's see. So here's the Amogus. In this one. Can anyone find the Amogus? Bottom right. Alright, fair enough. You spoiled it, man. Unbelievable, bro. Amogus. Among Us. Among Us, bruh. But this looks better than the one before. I don't really see it. Damn. So good. Also the soap. I really like the soap. Pretty good. Also we have soapy water bucket. Really good. And then also we have the new raw citrine, which I absolutely adore. This one is just amazing, man. That's actually amazing. This one's really good. Wait. That texture bugged? No, I think that it just looks that way. Should we look at it in it looks like butter on rock. Yum. Let's take a look at it in game, Nano, and then we'll see if it's bugged or not. I don't think so. I think it's just because the exact color value is the same as, you know, you have in IntelliJ. That's why. Still need a texture. Depends on how many textures you want. Yeah, maybe Nano is available, but maybe also not. Because, like, he's doing a Pokemon game. He's doing my textures for about 1,000 projects because, you know, I don't already have enough to do. So, you know. What mod jam? Forge is making a mod jam. Forge is having a mod jam. Forge mod jam. That is a thing that is going on right now. The oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, see, it looks totally fine. Looks okay. I mean, there's a little bit of a thing there, so maybe like a little bit of cleanup, but that's okay. And this one's fine. Look, now you can really see the Amogus over here. Okay, I feel now it's like really seen. Textures and models is like not that much. 5 blocks, 5 entity textures, 10 items. I'm kind of busy currently with working on finishing on up moving. Yeah, fair enough. Murdered Mongus. Never. Sus Mogus. Oh. It looks so it's like noticeable far away. Agreed. Alright, let's just let's do the synchronization. So the reason why it doesn't synchronize is because the block entity itself right here. So this get render stack method is ever only called on the oh, there we go, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. All right, let me just get this. That's great intel. That's great. Every war ore has no stone texture. Why does the raw citrine one have one? What do you mean? Oh. All right. Okay, get the fuck? This is the right level? No, it's not. Not the right level. I imported the wrong level. About to say. Yeah, that's the right level. That's what I want. There you go. And then we need Okay. This would be She Daniel. Mojang. The other way around. Or I guess not, but like... doesn't exist anymore. Transform type GUI, interesting as well. Get light, and that's the light from here, I understand. Get light level. Get, oh wait, we can look at this. Light layer, it's now light layer. There you go. Sometimes that also happens, and then we have GUI. This one, no overlay. We need the world. This is gonna be now pblock dot get level, and then this is gonna be pblock dot get. This is gonna be the no, that should be fine. Get block pass. So let's see if this does it. That would be amazing. I have a world that's got my mod installed, and then quality of life. Now I can balance them out. Yeah, turns out I made nether portal at the end portal and nether spawn in a nether fortress. What? Crazy. Diamond and emerald doesn't have raw types. Yes. Show off the cut textures if you don't mind. Yes, I will do this in just a moment. I'm already starting the game, so I can show off the cut textures like very easily. Once the game has started. So, all right. Get you down here, chat. There we go. Even better. Now the first thing to see, the cut textures. So we have, so this is the uncut. So this is raw, goes from to uncut to cut to infused. So this is always the way that it goes. I'll go enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, Thabra, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, and thank you as well. All right, so that's basically how it goes. You get the raw stuff from the ores. Those ones you take, you put into the gem cutting station, right? Do you? No, actually not. You could put the uncut ones. Those ones you would smelt into the uncut ones. Does that make sense? Not really, but like, come on, right? Like, it also doesn't make sense that you could just put like ores into an oven. So you go from raw smelting to uncut, then you put the uncut one into the gem cutting station. Those will then yield you the cut gems, and from the cut gems you can then go to the infused ones via this one. The uncut is the equivalent of a mined ores. Yes. So you can see that this is the cut diamond, and then the uncut diamond is just the normal diamond, basically. So I can take a normal diamond, and I can put it in here? Yes, I can. Yeah. Then why raw ones? I don't know, why not? Because like usually what you would expect from an ore is a raw drop. And I really like the way that they look, and I want to use them. Yo, it works, guys! Look at it! Come on, man. That's awesome. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. That's amazing. Now we actually have this rendering perfectly. Like, bro, this looks amazing. I just have to make it synchronized so that I can also, like, see it, you know, you can see that it's... Let's just wait for a second. So it should already have updated, right? Like, we already have in the output slot a new one, but it hasn't updated because it's not, you know, being updated properly. And if I open the GUI, then it works. I save the day, night, as always. Of course, man. Thank you. Yeah, so let's just, like, synchronize that, or let's think about, like, how, like, I know why it doesn't work, right? So I was about to tell you. So the get render stack method here is called in the renderer, this one right here. This one is client only, right? So this one then is called on the client. So the item handler needs to be correct on the client for this. However, it is not, because the tick method over here is never called on the client side. So basically that is never synchronized then. So all this craziness is just done on the server, and you know, it doesn't really matter. It might actually matter if we if we wanna get stuff out. Then it might actually not be properly synchronized. Yeah, but that shouldn't matter though. It shouldn't matter because that should force a synchronization. So we can do this in a couple of ways. Like we can just make a custom synchronization thing. Because like at this point we've done, you know, the fluid stacks. You know, it wouldn't really matter all that much to do another custom one. We could also just like, I'm thinking about this, like, why would the item handler synchronize when we open the GUI though? That's the real question, right? Because like then all of a sudden it synchronizes. That's the moment when they know. So something about the opening the GUI changes the item handler. So this would be in the crate right here. Synchronizing this, but that shouldn't be an issue. We have the yeah, we have this as well. So when we're creating this, we're passing in the inventory. We're passing in this. I think that this would then get done here. GUI's synchronized slots. Alright, so it automatically does that, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they kind of should. They kind of have to, yeah. Okay. Well, then, I mean, I guess, honestly, like, we can just do it manually, I think. Just for the sake of argument over here. This dot. Can we just do this? Like, what is this? That's the item stack handler, right? Kaupen. Yes. I'm gonna go soon. No. And what happens then? That's not good. Packet sync. It's late. I mean, you're not wrong. We've started like a little bit too. I'll move to Heaven. No. We've definitely been streaming a little bit later because, of course, you know, the internet didn't work at first. But everything's fine now. That's why we started a little bit later. So, you know, we can't do that, can we? Yeah, that's a little, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? But can we do like item stack handler? There's not really like a buffer for that, right? Like that's, see, now we're getting into like some really interesting stuff. Okay, but like what if we could do the following? Friday is the final test of the year. Hey, and then you have more time and then you can watch the streams forever and ever, 1,000 years, Kaupenjoe streams, 1,000 years. I already watched them a lot. That's true. That is correct. But then you can do it even more. The 1 month subscription badge has a bad color. You can change that. Yeah, I know that it kind of has a bad color. I might change it to white next time. Like, so that it's, you know, a little bit better to see. But then you can't see it in the freaking... it has my, you know, like... Kaupen K color. You know, my Kaupen blue. That's why. I use light mode. But I guess, okay. Yeah, I know. Get slots. We could probably do like a for loop, right? Like just like for each loop and just be like item stack. Wait, what does this save? It does save an item stack, yeah. There's no like list over here. List? Wait. Maybe we could do list. Then. Item stack handler. Yeah, but what are you talking? I know that it's an item stack handler, but like you ask what it saves. No, this is not what I meant. I asked if it has a non-null list of item stacks. That's what I asked. Read collection. Interesting. What do I need for that? To int function. That's actually really cool that that works. You can just like do it right here. What's the other one? The buffer and a T. I think that that's a little bit too insane, actually. Honestly, it's like it's easier to just do this. It's easier to just do this. Listen, item stack. In buff dot rate int. No, read int. Sorry, read int. Oh, that's not what I want. Then I just want a normal for loop. Jesus, man. Or in I equals 0. I is smaller than buff read int. So we're going to read the length of this first. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make the item stack handler a new item stack handler. So we're going to do a this dot item stack handler dot equals new item stack handler of type, sorry, buff dot read int. Absolutely. Absolutely. This one. Buff. Yeah, like a buffer, you know. Oh, jeez. Buff dot get slots. Then we're gonna do this dot item stack handler dot. I hate my keyboard. I can't even finish typing a message. I was thinking about this. I know that you have the answer. I know that you have the answer available. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts. I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna see if Maddie has the answer. Of course, he has the answer. That always happens. Maddie's like the modding god. Listen, he's definitely quite advanced. Let's just say that. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's pretty awesome. It's actually really cool. But it's a terrible keyboard. You really gotta get a new keyboard, man. Gotta get a new keyboard. Well, this would still work. May I recommend Keychron K4? I mean, maybe that's something that Maddie would like. So here, we're gonna do the reverse. We're gonna do buff.writeInt, and we're gonna say this dot item stack handler dot get slots. I'm gonna go through this, say buff dot write item. I'm just gonna say, wow, names might be slightly off. All right, fair enough. Let's see. Yes, this is non-null list. Size width empty. I'm going to call it a day. All right, man. Thank you so much for joining, though. You mean a night? I'm going to call it a night. I mean, you know, he's got a point. I'm going to do a can't resolve read item. Read date. Oh, this works, okay. All right, you gotta go. Well, good night, and thank you so much for joining. Required type is an item stack handler. So what does this return? TC. Oh my Lanta, man. Change field to a collection. No. What I want to do is okay. Yes, change it, and then rechange it again. Yes. Okay. Cast. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought about that, but you know. I mean, what I send reads the stacks. Oh man. Right. I said 10, not 20. I don't even know. Listen, okay? I don't even know where I got 20 from, man. All right, I understand now. I will do so. Which item stack? Collection. That's not, you can't do that. The for loop. It just does not work. But this works. And then also collection dot. That's great, isn't it? Oh, but like reduce. Why collection though? And I thought, that's wrong, but no, it's just you're using Forge. Yes. Does it automatically convert to a list? Yes, it does. Oh, thank the Lord. That's very good. He is using Moj maps. Insert item. Oh, I need a. Why didn't you just tell me that? False, which you can use in Fabric as well. That's true, but you will never receive help on the Fabric Discord if you do that. They're just gonna ignore you. Read collection. Right, but now I also need to write a collection though. Buff.write collection. Oh, list of item stacks. Well, I can just do like list of item stacks list equals a new list, and then just do like you know, just be like, yo, let's just get the list over here. Let's just do list.add, and then just item stack handler dot get item. Get stack and slot. Break the Discord is what I mean. Alright, fair enough, man. I mean, is that bad? Okay, then, I mean, but now I can make it a collection, alright? Collection? I don't really care about that. Also need a buy consumer. A friendly byte buffer and T. Ah, yeah, of course. I understand. Lurwin with the hydrate, of course, my friend. It's a great idea. You look kind of parched. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's a good idea. Right item. Yo, this looks good. Now we just need to go into. Now we just need to make another freaking. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, every one of them has it, right? Like every block entity is gonna have this, right? Like, but we still need to cast it. We need to look at, yeah, whatever. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Whatever. Inventory handling block entity. Does this make sense? I mean, item stack handler. Modrink's naming leaves me scratching my head sometimes. Worldly container. It's the worldly container. Get item stack handler. Now this should actually be already a thing, I think. Set handler, sure. I'm gonna implement this here as well because I'm insane enough to do this. Do it. Absolutely, my friend. Never in a million years I'm gonna add it at the very bottom. I'm not crazy. I'm also not gonna add it here. Let's do it roughly speaking here. What are the two problems? Listen, my guy, there's no problem, okay? This dot item handler equals handler. Sure. This dot handler. This is final, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Problem solved. Could this break something? I mean, look, man. If it breaks, we can kill it. It's no sense. Makes absolutely no sense, man. Packet sync, packet item stack sync. So that's already gonna be done. That's great. That should be fine. That this one is the set hand. Oh, this is I inventory handling block entity. Handler. Of course, we also need the same thing in the screen over here. I knew it. Nano, I love it. That's exactly what I wanted. This is peak. This is what peak performance looks like. You might not like it. Inventory menu. You might not like it. You might be like, I don't like it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. Why would this have? Wait a freaking second. Why would this be a thing? Oh, so you can actually call. Right. Wait a second. Like, what does this do? You don't like it? Good. No, I do like it. If this, or that, yeah. If this is what peak performance looks like, if you don't like it, good. Because you shouldn't. Bruh, I don't like it. It doesn't matter if you don't like it. Remaster gives you a 100% chance of dropping. That might be a little bit overpowered, but fair enough. You know what the greatest thing is? We actually don't need to do this. We only need to do this. Oh, that's great. We don't even need the inventory menu type thingamajig. Called it the diamond scissors. Yo. Diamond scissors. I'll get into the real crazy stuff over here. Might use 3 diamond blocks. I think that's almost okay. Wait, Kaupen, let me send you a cool, crazy ass video. Why not make it drop wither stars instead? Come on, man. That's... Oh, okay. The thing is combining a few mods with shaders. Shaders. I think we got it. I think this should be all we need to do. So, guys and girls and everything else. Do you want a prediction? Do you want to gamble a little bit with your points over here? How about some points? Some predictions? Yes, we all want predictions. Will the item synchronize without opening the GUI? Ah, without opening GUI. Yes. No. We're gonna do 1 minute submission period. There we go. Right, you got a prediction over here. When I actually place something in there and it's crafting, will it work? That's basically it. 90% of gamblers, yeah, exactly. I didn't watch what you did, but I'm gonna say no. Well, it might be worth it, man. 300 points already in yes. Gotta get your bets in there, man. Oh, 400. Holy crap. Well, I just added this packet sync item stack to client, which basically synchronizes the item stack handler from the... Oh, Oh, Snowden with 1K and wow, that's crazy. Basically with synchronizes from the server to the client. Yo, now you guys are really like positive over here. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm actually very confident. If I can put, I would also put into yes. But you know, you gotta have a split, you know, vote. Otherwise, it's not fun. Has to be a split vote a little bit at least. So we have, what do we have? Let's actually see. 74% yes, 26% no. Look, we'll see, man. We'll see. It's gonna be an interesting one. You were confident 2 days ago as well. Look, I rewatched that part from the chat, from the stream, and it was honestly hilarious. Okay, it was actually really funny, and that didn't work out well. Listen, it was funny though. Like you gotta at least say, make sure you did register the packet. I registered the packet. I registered the packet. I have it right here. Let me show you. See, message builder, sync from play to client, and this is in the register method. I never said it's not funny. Exactly, that's not what you said. You just said that it didn't work out. And it didn't work out a couple of times, actually, right? Like, it wasn't just once that it didn't work out. Like, oh. Ooh. Yeah. Wow, even Maddie is on a 1. That's crazy. Even Maddie put a 1 in. That's huge, man. Alright, so, what's gonna happen is... Okay, that was a lag. I for a second I thought that it would crash, but okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put in a cut citrine. Okay, then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna close it. If it crashed, that would have been crazy. So what's then gonna happen is I'm gonna close it and we're gonna wait. And if it turns into an infused one, so the thing starts to sparkle, then the believers have it. So right now we're just gonna see this, and this is all fine. And now soon it should turn. Okay, this is a very bad sign for the believers. Okay, this is a very bad sign for the believers because it does not seem to be working. Because this should already have been crafted. It already is crafted. I mean, at this point, we sadly have to say the believers do not win. Sadly, I'm very sorry for you guys. But the doubters have it. It's not lag. Look, see, there were 7 of them already made. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. Sorry, guys. Choose outcome. Will the item synchronize without opening the GUI? No. You won, Hero. You won. And you won big. It was showing it. It was only showing it after I opened the GUI, and that was exactly what I don't want to do. I think the universe is about to collapse. Why? How many points do you win, Hero? Oh. Alright, let's see. What might be the issue? Set handler. So the set handler is probably the issue as well. I would tend to think. Made 1.2. Wow. Wow, that's pretty good. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at... actually, that's fine. I can actually look at this. Okay, there only is a set energy level. So it's probably the lesson made, never trust Kaupen. I mean, look, man, it can happen. You know, it's not like it's impossible. Every time I believe in you, it doesn't work. Just like 2 days ago. Feels bad, man. Listen. You gamble on your own. Never assume code will work the first try. That's also true. Secondly, you do this on your own risk. Next time we won't know it won't work. Unbelievable, man. Making me feel bad over here for making you lose points. Okay. I lost 10 points. You lost 10 points? Look at Snowden over there, man. Snowden lost 1,000 points, man. You come over here with your 10 points. Unbelievable, man. Yo, we doing predictions again? We did a prediction and people did not like the outcome. Because it didn't work. That's what happened. They didn't like the outcome. I have to debug this. I don't know why it doesn't work. No, but this is cold though, right? No, wait a second. This is cold though, right? I'm pretty sure it would be. But then the issue is probably in setting the handler. Because I'm setting a new one. Yeah. So what I would probably want to do is like just... So I probably want to do something like this. I mean, sure, but like also like... I don't know. Yeah, I can also do it in there. It doesn't matter, whatever. I mean, it's a little bit cleaner like this. I would want to... The question is this. This does not work right now. We do need to do this again. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's do this then. Let's do handler.getSlots, and then we'll do this. Just got my groceries. Now I have snacks. Nice. What snacks you getting? What snacks you're snacking on? Let's set. You shouldn't make the handler mutable. Modify it. Don't replace it. Yeah, I agree with this. That's what I mean. That's probably the issue that why it didn't work. I agree. Yeah, I agree. All right, this should now hopefully do it. We're not gonna do a prediction because people are gonna start yelling at me again that it doesn't work. Okay? People are always mad at me that it doesn't work. Giotto things. That's nice. Cookies. Some good snacks over there. Those are some good snacks. Dun 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 dun. We are not mad. We are disappointed. That's even worse, man. That's even worse if you're disappointed. Single tier. Sag. Can't do it. Yeah. It's terrible, man. Absolutely awful. Is what it is. Alright. Let's see. Tier tattoo. No, let's not do a tier tattoo. Yeah, exactly. Alright, it still doesn't work. I find it funny that I won even though I'm fooling around by always downing you. True. Sorry. Nah, it's okay. It's fine, man. I didn't start in debug mode, did I? No, of course not. Because why would you start in debug mode, you know? It's like just... Why would you do that? You know, actually see like whether or not it works or not. So my current idea is that maybe what happens is that it actually does not send a sync packet over here. Wait. Wouldn't that be... Am I not like literally creating a... No, because we're not calling on the client side. Alright, fair enough. For a second I thought that we're just making a recursive, you know, like loop. But I don't think we are. Because we're doing it the same way that we're doing the fluids and the energy. And I don't think that that's how it works. So my idea is that probably this is just never called. The send to clients, like the packet syncing, is never called because maybe on contents changed actually is never called when the contents changed if the GUI is not open. I don't think so, but we'll see. I would imagine it should change, but you know, who knows. So okay, yeah, that of course makes sense. So it's gonna send it 3 times apparently, but okay. And now, oh, it actually did send it. Interesting. Absolutely, man. Interesting. So it sent this for slot. Oh, it sends it for each slot then. Yeah. And then the item stack handler here has 3 stacks. And oh. We actually have an error. Null. Aha. Look at this. The read collection is not correct. Why? I'm writing a collection over here. That's the issue. The issue is that it's not synchronizing. The issue is that the read collection thing doesn't work. Oh, interesting. Why though? That's weird. Who's to blame? Maddie. Because he gave me this code. And then also I'm to blame because I just took it. So, you know, use array list. Or in here, actually, with non-null list, array list, that one. But that, wait. Where would I want to use array list? In the list? Because that doesn't work, because that's not going to make, because that's not a non-null, is immutable. Right. Okay, but like, it doesn't... As a list factory, absolutely, man. Oh, would this just work? Oh, would you look at that? Beautiful. That's beautiful. Beautifully made, man. Thank you. You know what? I feel so good about it. Let's gamble again. Oh man, it's so stupid. Listen, this is on your this is your points, okay? Do what you think is right. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do as well, okay? Don't put 1,000 points in there and then be sad. Nein, kein Deutsch. Nein! Okay, dann halt doch Deutsch. Verdammte Scheiße. Okay. Okay, dann machen wir halt Deutsch. Haben wir das Ganze jetzt ausgewertet auf Deutsch. Ist auch okay. Okay, Leute, ihr haut jetzt richtig Punkte rein. Pass mal auf, jetzt keine... Dann, wenn danach wieder gemeckert wird, dann überlege ich mir das nochmal, ob ich überhaupt nochmal die Predictions hier mache, ja? Wenn das so weitergeht. Also... Keine... Achso, ja klar, Logan. Dass dir das egal ist, ob ich auf Deutsch oder auf Englisch Sache ist, das stimmt. Das kann ich verstehen. Gucken wir mal einmal ganz kurz. 55% zu 45%. Das ist schon jetzt ganz schön krass. Darf man vorher schon meckern? Ja. Darf man. Okay, also. Von mir aus darfst du meckern, aber ist mir egal. Ihr habt nicht an mich geglaubt. New Jumper glaubt nicht an mich. Terror Turtle glaubt auch nicht an mich. Aber wir haben wir haben 8 Believers. Pass mal auf, das wird jetzt funktionieren. So. I saw that it worked. Nein, ich kann dir sagen, warum es funktioniert hat, weil der Infused Citrin war schon da drin. Deswegen hat es funktioniert. Das heißt, ich werde das jetzt hier reinpacken. Alles ist okay. Alles ist okay. Jetzt warten wir. Ey, yeah, yeah. Believers. Believers. You make me a believer. Believer. That's exactly right. Ja. Das tun sie. Sie haben sich synchronisiert. Snowsen. Es ist schön, dass du... Ich meine, es ist nicht 100% das zurückgemacht, was du eingepackt hast, aber weißt du was? Ich meine immerhin. Es funktioniert. Und ganz ehrlich, das ist doch das, was wir sehen wollen, oder nicht? Does it work when you have multiple input slot? Ja. Weil, also, klar. Weil ich nur checke, ob der Output-Slot halt entsprechend was hat. Und wenn da was drin ist, dann zeige ich nur den Output-Slot an. Das heißt, sobald ich was rausnehme und dann macht's was, dann funktioniert's. Also es geht. Ja means yes. Ja. Nein. Predictions are rigged. They are not rigged. Okay. Ah, weißt du was? Ist das nicht schön? Sei nicht traurig, Jumper. Sei nicht traurig. Und nein means no. That's true. Yo, I actually, like, literally, okay, we're gonna be, we're back to English again here. So, I actually think that what I want to do when I have the 12-hour stream, right? Because, like, 12 hours, that's a long time, right? So, I'm probably gonna plan out a few things. And what I want to do there is, I probably want to have, like, half an hour or so, like a lecture or presentation for all of you who can't speak German to learn German. So, I'm just gonna have, like a German 101. By the way, can you speak in any dialect? Yes, I actually forgot about that. Let's actually do that. Also, so I know 2 poems that are really funny for all the German speakers, and for all the ones who can't speak German, that's not gonna be it. And then I'm also gonna do a dialect, because I can do like 2 things that are very interesting. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this. First of all, I had a brain freeze for a moment, sorry. It's, Pastor Rau mitternachts zu seiner Frau. Mein liebes, nettes Weib, nun besteige ich dein Leib. Gott gebe mir zu diesem Werke des Bullen Kraft, des Löwen Stärke und des Kaninchens Emsigkeit. Nun empfange meinen Samen arm. Frau Pastor liegt und spricht, Heinrich, fick und quassel nicht. Huh? Huh? That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. My grandfather taught me that one. And then I also have another one. And that works the following way. 2 Nackte springen von Baum zu Baum. Plötzlich tritt der König in den Raum. Die Königstochter war errötet. Der König fragt, wer hatte ihn in den Arsch geflötet? War es Franz mit seinem feuerroten Schwanz? Oder Theodor mit seinem großen Ofenrohr? Bitte, König, lasse Gnade walten. Nein, ich werde dir die Eier spalten. Ein kurzer Schnitt, ein langer Schrei und da rollt auch schon das halbe Ei. Und die Moral von dem Gedicht? Halbe Eier rollen nicht. Ah, it's fine. This is an English stream. No one who's German watching this. I think that was okay. I am... Literally someone... Nice. 3 Pine Friend. Yeah, it's a really good one, isn't it? It's just really good. Oh, Vex! Hello, Vex! Hello there. That's, you know, perfect timing, basically. When it comes to accent, works in English. Yeah, exactly. There's only censorship in English. Yeah. There's actually 2 things that I can do in German as well, okay? And that is a Angela Merkel... oh, yeah, Vex, thank you so much for the follow as well. I can do an Angela Merkel impression. You ready for this? I can also do Stefan Raab. I'll do Stefan Raab first, and then I'll do Angela Merkel. Okay. I have to sit up right for this. It was our Chancellor one point. First is Raab. So, meine Damen und Herren, ja, ich weiß gar nicht, ob wir das schon mitbekommen haben, ja, Minecraft-Modding, unfassbar, oder? Da fragen wir sich, was war da denn los, ja? Ja, der Item-Stack-Händler, es funktioniert jetzt endlich, ja, und wir machen jetzt auch bald mal die, ja, Promi-Rally, wir machen die Gem-Infusing Station, Minecraft-Modding-Rally, Elton kommt auch vorbei, ja, die Elton, das wird auch sehr interessant, und ja, dann würde ich mal sagen, bitte, Angela Merkel, sagen Sie mal was, ja? Liebe Mitbürger und Mitbürger, hiermit heißt herzlich willkommen zum Minecraft Modding Monday. Es ist eigentlich Mittwoch, aber das ist okay. Ich möchte dabei anmerken, Minecraft Modding, das ist ja Neuland, ja. Also das ist ja was ganz Neues. Das passiert ja nicht einfach mal so, sondern da sind ja schon einige Sachen, die da reinfließen und das kommt schon nicht mal von eben so. Glücklicherweise haben wir viele Helper, ja. Wir haben den Matty, wir haben den Lerwin, der hilft auch gerne mal. Und manchmal, da verliert man halt auch seine Punkte, ja. Aber das ist ja gar kein Problem, denn glücklicherweise muss ich ja nichts mehr machen. Ja, ich hatte 16 Jahre, habe ich da ja schon jetzt gesessen. Muss ich jetzt echt mal sagen, der Scholz kann die ganze Scheiße machen. Und ich gebe jetzt mal wieder zurück an den lieben Kaupenjoe. Und er macht das jetzt mal wieder auf Englisch, ja. Ja, that was it. What am I listening to? Oh nein, meine Punkte. That was a Angela Merkel impression. That was an Angela Merkel impression. I literally just said, like, you know, I mean, not nonsense, but, you know, like, average German be like. Oh. Yeah. Those are my 2 impressions. And then and when I do Merkel, you know, I have a little bit of an accent, the same accent that she has, because that is just like how she talks, and that's why it sort of has an accent there as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know, I like it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I did that on my you know, graduation ceremony. I actually did that. Like I made the I did both Raab and Merkel. You should learn how to speak Kölsch. Oh Jesus. Oh cool. What's that? For real? That's funny. Yeah, I did that. It actually is still... Listen, okay? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to make a reaction because this is actually uploaded. Let me actually... I have to see what type of information is on there. Wait a second. Because I actually have to see whether or not this is like a thing that is... that can trace back to anything. I don't think so. Wait a second. All right, we're gonna look at this because I can actually show it. Wait a second. There you go. Let's do it like this. This is right here. This is the... So the issue that they have is that they have these things that they can, like, I don't know, like, you know, those cannons, like cannon stuff doesn't work. Like they're not able to get it done. And then it works, and then it finally works. All right. So, und dann, warte mal. Und dann habe ich gesagt, dann habe ich mich als Merkel eingeleitet und dann war... So, yeah, so, sorry. So you heard the laughter there, right? So the thing about it is that I introduced myself, you know, as Raab. I introduced myself as Merkel then, right? And I could feel the tension in the room, right? People were like, okay, Raab was pretty good, right? But they were like, he can't do Merkel. Like, that's never going to be good, right? So at this point, you know, everyone was like, okay. And then at this point, right, I felt the tension, right? Everyone was like, not on the edge of the seat, but they were like, oh, please be good, right? And then you can feel the laughter because everyone's like, oh my god, it's not bad, right? Like, maybe it's not like the funniest stuff ever, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, that was very fun. That was a great I remember that very fondly. Because it was just awesome that I did that. And then afterwards, you know, a lot of teachers came up to me and were like, I didn't know that you did that. And I was like, I mean, you never asked. Because like when I was you know, during school, you know, I was never like class clown or anything because like I just don't, no need for that craziness. But yeah, I can't do any voices. Fair enough. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. That is all fine. Now everything just needs to move up. Over here, the water bottle. Absolutely. The drill. And then the tray. And then this guy, actually. The cube inside. Actually, we don't want anymore. Nice. And then here, what we also want to do is change the sides to... Ah, can't really do that. Alright, fair enough. Wait. Oh. Refresh. Nice. You're planning to animate those blocks? No, probably not. I don't think I'm gonna animate them. I think that having the having an item displayed like that's gonna be there. I think that's probably gonna be it. Probably gonna be enough. Because I think that then also animating them might be a little bit too much, you know. I'm actually gonna move the thing a little bit so that I can actually do the same thing there. I might add water in the tank, but I'm not sure though. Like that, because that would be probably a little bit very crazy. That's 4. That's 1. Oh wait, that's 2 too high. I need to go down 2. All right, fair enough. Get these ones down as well. This guy as well. Let's get rid of these. Absolutely. And then we actually want to go down by 1. Oh, look at this. This was actually floating. That's really funny. That's not what we want. Oh, interesting. That's useful. That's good intel. Plugins. All right, now this one, we actually want to move down 1 and also expand by 1. And then everything else should also go down by 1. There you go. And then the tray. Oh, no. The entire tray, please. There you go. And then the drill is already down. And then the water. And then the cutter base. Yes. And then the cutter base. This is going to be a change in both the machine texture. Yes, that is correct. Absolutely. And then also the... Oh, I actually need to do a gem cutting station. Export that to the gem cutting station. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Resource slimes. Resource slimes. Block. No, machines, actually. Alrighty, and then we're gonna do the infusion station as well. Wait. Can you... Are languages other than English allowed in the chat? I mean... I would actually tend to say no. You're not wrong on that. You're right. I think that I don't have it in the rules explicitly, I think, but it's a little bit better if it's I would say that maybe I can add a rule where I'm like, the only time that you can put German in the chat is when I'm actually speaking German, or like, you know, not like so that other people can also engage. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. So I'm gonna add something like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That I might want to do. Oh, actually, wait a second. Let's actually do the following. So this is going to be the gem cutting. That might be taken as German good, the rest bad. Wait, what? Wait, did I say something weird? No. So what I meant is that you can only speak German when I'm... You know, when the German police is activated. I don't know. Maybe I'm also just like... Maybe I'm just getting like a little bit tired at this point. It could be the case. I don't want it to be true, but it could be the case. And then this one's also going to have the render stack. Absolutely. So that's going to be a... First of all, we're going to do a inventory handling block entity as well. We're just going to add the 2 methods that we want. There we go. Absolutely. And then we're going to do this right here or whatever. I mean, right here, that's going to be fine. And then the set handler one is going to look exactly the same. Once again, we can... There's like a lot of ways that we can improve this code at the moment, because there's a lot of duplicate code and like a lot of stuff, but that's all fine. This is not an issue, because we can always change the code later. He meant it's okay not to speak English when he is not speaking English. Yeah. And then in the... Wait, get render stack. So here, I want to do the following. I actually want to get 2... Would I need to get 2? No. I just need to get a Boolean. Has gem cutting tools. Which basically returns if the this dot item stack handler dot get stack and slot 1. I think so. 0 is that, and then 1 is the this is the infusing station. What am I doing? I want the cutting station to have that. Yeah, wait, what am I? Oh, okay. We're starting to get into territory that's not good. We can always change the code. Every programmer ever wondering why the code doesn't work 2 years later. Listen, okay? I'm gonna do one stream where I'm only gonna. No one's gonna watch because it's gonna be boring as frick. But I'm gonna do it so that I'm gonna just refactor as gem cutting tools. And everyone's gonna be like, yo, that's gonna be boring as frick, and I'm gonna be like, I don't mind because I want clean code, okay? Cleanish code, let's see. I'll watch. See, this is what I want. This is what I mean, and this is what I need. We need commitment. Honestly, it's not gonna be that bad, you know? If you're gonna just keep on spamming, like, you know, hydrate and stuff, then it's gonna be okay. Boring but extremely important. I don't even think that this is going to be that boring. A stream where you replace variable types to var wherever possible. Why would I do that? I'm just listening to you. And writing. That's good. I mean, that's fine. Listen, this is also fine. I mean, at the end of the day, that's if that's a good way to do it, then I mean, I do the same, right? I usually also just do other stuff and just listen to streams or YouTube videos and stuff like that. So yeah, absolutely, man. That's always great. That's always fun. And so that can be a good thing as well. So then it doesn't even matter necessarily whether or not it's like extremely high tier or anything like that, but you know, just if it's fun, then it's fun. Yes, this is what I want as a stack, but I also want another one. It's not what the streamer does, it's what the who the streamer is. Yo, that's a great quote. Also, that's honestly a very that's very nice. Thank you. Out of stream win. 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I did say this. Okay. This is still the thing that I want to have. That's when that happens. New item stack of mod items. Is this a good thing? Probably not, but, you know. Can we do it? Well, we're just gonna do it for the time being, yes. So honestly, when I look at this, right? Let's take a look at the gem cutting station from above. Okay, so 50-50 is here. Probably starts here, 0-0. So 50-50 is here. That's probably 30%, would you say? And then instead of 50, 65. So we're going to do 35, 65. And then on this, it's how the streaming person presents themselves. I mean, also that's the case, right? But it's like, it also, of course, comes down a little bit to the idea of, you know, whether or not you enjoy the stream, whether or not it's like entertaining, and just, you know, it's pretty cool though. Like, it's pretty awesome. So this should be less than this. This should be that's not right then. No, this is right. 75, 25. Let's try this. That's what I mean. Yeah. No, it's true. Right? I mean, you know, I'm trying to do a little bit of edutainment over here, right? Like a little bit of interesting stuff there, and a little bit of education about it, and a little bit of entertainment. You know, sometimes the entertainment does get a little bit more or out of hand, or, you know, it's just like a little bit more than the education part of it, but that's fine, you know. And then also sometimes the chat is just gonna goes crazy, you know, with like Kaupen devilish and Kaupen meh trains. But that's okay as well, man. That's okay. It is all a little bit of fun over here. Exactly with that, man. Exactly with that. So what do we have? We should have... Okay, we of course don't have this rendered yet, so that's not gonna even work. So let's just frickin' do it again, okay? Wouldn't work anyway because we're not doing this. Because we need to do mod messages dot sent to clients, new, and then we want the item stack one with this, and also with get blog posts. Absolutely. And then we want to go here. We want to do this, and we want to say gem cutting station. Gem cutting station anti-renderer. Absolutely. And now we can go in, and now we can see if it also works. And if that is the case, then I'm actually happy with the result. And I'm going to be probably calling it at that point. Well, let's just make this work, and then I'm going to be fine. Like, that's actually going to be good. Some good progress. Also made a tutorial. You saw it, how it works. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And, yeah, that's pretty good. Now, this should still... Oh, wait, is this even going to work? 0? No, this is not going to work. Because 3 is the one that's... Forgot to order something because I was watching your stream. Oh, no. Next day delivery. Maybe it's still going to be up. Result item is 3. Yes, we want to do this. And then here, we want to do 1, which is the item that is... Yep, 0 is that, and then 1 is the other item. That's perfectly fine. All right, now we got it, though. Are we? Do we? I think so. I think we got it. I'm gonna be good. This is gonna work. I'm very confident again. Grocery delivery thing, 90 cents aren't worth the €3 delivery fee. Yeah, that's true. You can also get it like 5 times. Then you just have to pay double. Oh, for the delivery fee. Or maybe you can get it like 100 times and then you don't have to pay any delivery fee at all. Or maybe not. Right. This is the gem cutting station renderer. Yes, that's what I want to look at. Because I want to see whether or not we can actually get the thing to be in the right position. If we can, yo. If this is the right position, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. But I don't think it will be. You know, because like, come on. Honestly, this is like pretty good start. But I did it the wrong way around, but it should work. Nah, no prediction today, okay? No prediction today. Okay, so this is like very weird. What? It doesn't open. The fuck? There was a... Okay. What the fuck? Did you see that? I kind of have a feeling there's like some sort of weirdness going on over here somewhere. The freak? What the fuck? Memory leak? I don't know. I don't think so. I just don't quite, like, I open this, I close it again. I can't open it a second time, by the way. Like, as soon as I've opened it, it doesn't work. And then it starts you see, and then it lags like crazy. See, I can't even, like, properly, like, put down blocks and stuff. See, and then it opens again. This is so weird. Yo. Mod is doing sussy stuff. Packet banning. I don't know what that means. What does packet banning mean? then it's probably some recursive stuff. It might be. Gem cutting station. Seems like a loop. Yes. Yes, it actually is a loop. I know why. You know why? Because I put send to client here without the if statement. That's why. This is why I need the if statement that it only works on the client side. Yes, I am sending too many things because what I'm doing is, and this is the crazy thing, every time the contents change, I'm sending a new sync message to the client, which changes the contents, which actually calls another one and another one and another one, and then it just goes off into infinity until the whole thing breaks. That's why I need the if statement over here. And now it will work. Now, actually, we already saw that it's not quite right, so we can actually already change this up a little bit. So we can probably change this around. So the sorry, that's the cutting station. It's gonna be 6.5 and 3.5, maybe 2.5. Sure, let's try that. And then it's gonna be translate to 2.5 and 7.5. Let's try that. And then we're gonna do we're just gonna run this and then do it again. Yeah, yeah. So absolutely, sending an excessive amount of packets. Absolutely. That was I didn't put the if statement in. That's pretty good. Has the hydrate been fixed? No, it has not. You can't have a hydrate revolution again over here, Husky. That's not how this is gonna work. But we can have a normal hydrate, of course, man. Of course, we can have normal hydrates. Now I really want to work on my mod, but I have to work tomorrow. Bummer, man. Bummer, man. That's a real shame. Loved by millions. Billions is what I say. Billions. Hasn't been fixed yet. Yo. Has Maddie become normal? It's a normal thing. There's no fixing Husky. That is true. That is definitely true. This is the truth which you speak. There's no fixing Maddie. Sure. Alright, so. Yo, this is already always. Look at this. This is almost the right place. Let's get this one in here. Okay, we're also stopping the server. That's. Alright, we got a crash. Other programming language besides Java. C#. I did some C++, although I would have to take a look at that again, and Python. Post stack not empty. Alright, so like, but we push something on here. Oh, we have to push this again, right? Pop this again, yeah. I think this is how it would work, right? Oh, do we have to actually push it afterwards? Wait, we actually have to do it like this. No, why wouldn't we? We could, it's a stack, right? So we could also do it like this, right? Right? Yeah, sure. I'm learning Java and Ruby. That's pretty good. Make a coding language. No, I'm not gonna make a coding language. I'm experienced with JavaScript. Yeah, JavaScript is also a thing I did before. I did that in my first like uni, like student position, like a student you know, helper work. I don't even know. There's no more words. Words no funny good. But yeah. I did a lot of JavaScript there, and man, they really liked it. But I had to use like a really old Windows. Man, I don't even know what it is. It's like a resource management thing. You know, internal message board stuff. That was insane. Time and is when you're trying to demonstrate the concept of utility. Yeah, Kotlin. I've only heard about Kotlin. We used it in a Android course before, so I've used it before, but I mean, I don't know. Like, there have been like 2 or 3 people who've been like insanely insistent in the comments of my YouTube videos that I, you know, oh, Java, it's such a crap thing, and use Kotlin. And I was like, yeah, but like everything is in freaking Java, right? Every mod. Yes, there are mods that are in Kotlin, I understand. But like almost everything is in Java there. And they're like, yeah, but because it doesn't change and all that. And I'm like, look, I just don't care. I just don't care. I know, but it does. I kind of don't care about it. You know, doing programming, like modding tutorials or anything in like in Kotlin. I really don't. So that apparently doesn't work. Why would that be the case? I don't know. Let's fix the positioning of this first. So I would say that this probably need to move like maybe 3. So let's say this is probably this position. So this would probably be 0.3. So let's try this. Wait, that moved it up, right? Oh, interesting. So that was actually all right. It's actually 7.75. Wait, so 0, 0 is there. Yes. We actually want 2.5, 2.5 over here. Here we might want actually 7. No, 7.5 should be fine. Instruments, they are confusing as frick. Alright. Has everyone been saving for the full German stream? I mean, no, a lot of people have been using German as well. It's the wrong direction. What happens if I just get it out? Okay, nothing happens. The other one doesn't do it. Okay, fair enough. Let's do also, this would be 55. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. And then it's probably going to be an 8. Shouldn't read a lot of code on GitHub repositories. All right, interesting. I'm saving for the cat ears. Well, I mean, I'd put it for 30 minutes, but honestly, at this point, I feel like I should probably put it at, I should just put it at, you know, the full stream, because let's be honest, I mean, it's so long, like, yeah. I think that it's, yeah, you would probably deserve to have it, like, so that I can wear the full stream. Alright, so this one's actually kind of an issue. So the, I actually see this. Look at this. It's like there, isn't it? Is it really small? What the frick? No. Kind of weird. Yeah, so this is a perfect placement. This is great. It's actually amazing. This is actually amazing. I don't understand this one here quite, but okay. What about we combine both? No, I don't think I will. That one's just weird. I don't know why that one doesn't quite work. So that one like renders kind of... I'm not sure about this. So I think I know what the issue might be. I think we want to do it like this, right? So we do want to do it like this. Because otherwise those changes will also affect the other one. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, because then they affect both of them. Understand. Absolutely, man. I get it now. I think with my brain. Oh, what a great quote. Write it down. People G, write it down. I think with my brain. I only needed to change one of them. Be stupid. Change both. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah. Living on a prayer. How many times did Kaupen say man today? I have no idea, man. Oh! Come on. Come on. This is awesome. Now for the big finale, or whatever you want to call it. No. Connecting power. Getting a water tank. Right? Getting some configurator. Water tank. Pipe. And now. We should see change. Oh, it changed! Yo, come on. This is awesome. This is actually awesome. That's actually awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Bam. And then we change it. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. But that's pretty good. Like, that's just pretty good. That's awesome. I mean, I am very happy with that. That's really good. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. We did a good thing here. Added block entity. Rendering. Good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And some stuff. Changed models. etc. Sure, that's okay. Bam. Absolutely awesome. It actually is very, very cool. Has some great progress. When it's poll time. What do you want to poll again, my guy? You would just want to poll like stupid stuff anyway. There's nothing for us to poll at this moment in time, okay? There's no poll needed. For what? Tell me about it. Cat ears now, no. No cat ears. What it's now going to be is, it's going to be Kaupen sleep is what's going to happen very soon. That's what's going to happen very soon. That was a crazy freaking day, but it was pretty good. It was pretty nice. Hope you also enjoyed the behind the scenes, you know, look into all of this. And that was pretty awesome. I actually like that a lot. Just a, you know, a little bit of an overview of how all of this craziness works, how I you know, basically do the tutorials, how I record them, how I edit them, all of that jazz. GLC42, thank you so much for the follow as well. Well, Haro's sleep was planned in a few minutes as well. See, that's what I'm saying. So it's all fitting in very neatly. It's very nice. It fits in perfectly, and it's just going to be awesome. Right. But that will conclude this stream right here. Guys, it was absolutely amazing. Loved it. Great stream once again. And I hope you found this useful. I hope you found this entertaining. I hope you liked it. And also, I hope I'll see you in the next stream. So, yeah.